All right, are you guys ready for the updated board? Before it becomes an even bigger mess. All right, this is the board. This is what is going on in this game. There's a lot, as you can see. So we'll just try to, you know, do a quick little rundown of all of this before Eco gets back with his tea. So, Crom here in the middle, he's the prince, and he is married to Sumia, and they have Lucina, who is from the future. All of the children here are from the future. The only one that exists right now is Lucina, who is a actual baby. But their future selves come back from the future to save, like, to change the future, make it better. So, Lucina is their child. Now, Crom gets around. He and Sumia are not very happy in this relationship. So, Crom is also seeing Frederick up here. Frederick is married to Sully, but Frederick is also cheating on Sully with Crom. Now, Crom is also cheating on Sumia with Scumdad, but it's not a red line because Pon and Scumdad have an open relationship and she is aware of it, so it's not an affair, it's allowed. So Scumdad and Pon are married, and they have Yarn and Morgan. That's their children. Now, Tharja attempted an affair with Scumdad very early on because she has a very creepy obsession with Scumdad, and Scumdad said no, hence the affair did not actually happen, and Tharja was rejected. Tharja is married to Virion, and they have Noir. Virion is too afraid of Tharja to cheat on her. Thus, there has actually been no successful cheating. So if we come over here, Inigo is the son of Crom, because Crom had a one-night stand with Olivia once during an outing when she and Maribel had this, like, girls' night out and things got a little wild. So Inigo is the product of that. Now, Olivia is actually married to Kellum. I had to increase the opacity because normally you can't see Kellum because he's invisible. No one can see him. It's an affliction. So they're actually married, but they don't have any children together. Inigo believes that this invisible man is his father, but he's not. Now, Kellum and Sully are not married, but they had a one-night stand as well. They just bumped their toilets together here, which produced Kiel, who has a toilet of her own, as you can see. So, yeah, her father is not actually Frederick, even though she thinks that. So the red indicates affair and child of affair. Blue indicates legitimate child, and blue indicates marriage. Got all that? All right. So, Crom also had a little something with Cordelia here and there, but Cordelia is married to Gregor, and they had Severa. Dahl and Lissa are together, and they had Owain, although Lissa is regretting that every day. Lungku and Maribel had Brady. Maribel is kind of maybe regretting Brady a little bit, maybe. But they're pretty stable, which is shocking in this universe. Then we have Donal and Naui, mostly because Donal was one of the few kind of age-appropriate people for Naui. And they have Na. And then Libra and Shersh have Jerome, who wants to be Nightwing. So these are the most stable of the couples down here at the bottom. As you can see, not much cheating is going on, just Cordelia, because she just can't help herself. And then over here in this confusing corner, we have Muriel and Gaius, and they are married, but Laurent is just a clone of Muriel. She used her own DNA to clone herself. Gaius's DNA was not necessary. Thus, Laurent is basically just Muriel. So that yellow indicates clone, I think that's the majority of it. And then this is the die alone corner. So this is everyone who is dying alone. And we haven't seen in a while. Caius is still waiting on the paternity test. Will this be on the test? Yes, it will. All of it. Should Donald have yellow? See, Donald could be a clone. Because we've seen a lot of Donalds as well. So, we're not really sure if Donald himself is a clone. So, that's left up to interpretation. You forgot about Vake. Say reason dying alone. She's got Tiki. Okay, well, even still, Tiki will still end up dying alone in that situation. But sure, Sayri and Tiki can be together. Sayri's no Marmar, but you know, too many Donalds. Oh yeah, Cynthia. I forgot about her, just like her parents. So Cynthia is the product of Sumia and Henry. Sumia got sick of Crom's shit, as you can see all the scary red lines coming from Crom, and was seduced by Henry in the dark arts. And then they produced Cynthia. And Sumia dyes her hair so that she looks more like Crom and no one knows. So I think that's everybody now. There's a lot of hair dye involved, correct?
So you're reviewing the shipboard?
I am, because we added Yarn and Morgan to it. And Scummy finally got married to Pon.
He
So,
did.
yes, we were just going over the board.
He did.
Meanwhile,
We're all very
Elder
happy for
is
him.
dying in some corner somewhere. Unfortunately, there isn't enough room to put Valadar, aka Nipple King, who is Scumdad's dad. And Scumdad has an evil brother as well, who I guess would be named Scumbro. We haven't seen him in a while, though, so he hasn't made the board. But yeah, this is the complicated lore of Fire Emblem Awakening. The children marriages are going to make this a frightening situation. S supports are always a frightening situation in these games, I think. So I don't know what we're going to get into. But you know, we're going to find out, I guess. Are you back, Eco?
I'm back.
Officially? You're back? All right. It is disappointing how long it took me to make that board.
No, it's not. It's admirable.
Thanks. Real, you are not going to sit there and squeak that lamb all night. I will take it. Rue. Can I have the lamb?
No.
Eco, your
What?
son has the lamb.
Well, throw him out. I called him. Did he leave?
I threw the lamb in the
Oh.
hallway. They're both running down towards you now.
Oh, here they come.
Kiel might be your favorite second generation character in this. Oh, really? Really, Dalton? Any stage support with Na is frightening.
No.
They're all frightening. All of them. So we're going into the support log because I saved all of them so that we could view them right from here. So we didn't have to keep exiting out of the game. So who do you want to start with, Eco?
It doesn't matter.
Chat, who do you want to start with? Nikita AU Severa wins. I'm a Severa fan myself. Severa's one of my best units at this point. Let's get Yarn out of the way. You want to get Yarn out of the way? We can start with Yarn. Laurent, you're just like, who do we want to get out of the way first?
Yeah, that works for me.
You want to do Yarn first?
Yeah.
All right. So Yarn has supports with Lucina, Kiel, Cynthia, and Severa. Because he
boy.
can't. What?
I
and
just
Noir.
said, oh boy.
Yeah, and Noir Nah. He obviously does not have NS support with his sister.
Hey, I wouldn't put it past this game.
You know, I wouldn't either. All right, are you guys ready? Did you miss any important lore? We went over the board. The board has been updated, so we went over the board quickly, and now we are about to jump into Yarn. So I'm gonna go ahead and write this down. We're gonna start with Yarn and get him out of the way. It's almost 3 a.m. and I have work tomorrow, but damn, I'm gonna be here for the chaos for just a little while. Hi, Nim. I hope you're okay and you get enough sleep.
Who needs sleep?
Rip the bandage off and do Yarn while I conveniently go and feed the dogs to avoid him. Oh my gosh. Your hatred of Yarn, Lacius's hatred of Donald. All right. We got the sappy music already.
Being a pest.
Who's being a pest?
The dog.
Well, we knew that was gonna happen. Yarn.
What?
Yeah, what is it? Everything all right? You're all worked up.
I've just been so impressed with your performance in combat lately. I had to come and tell you.
Wow, Thanks, Lucina.
This music seems like louder than normal. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit.
The old rabbit run for your life instinct is still there, but I feel like I'm getting better.
You're a whole different person out there. It's amazing to witness.
Aw, you're exaggerating. But I'm glad. So, if I've been doing so well, do I get a reward?
Very
Huh.
well.
Of course, you name it. If it's within my power, it's yours.
I want to do you.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
I wasn't that far off.
Well, we knew that was coming, and no thank you.
Will you be my girl?
Huh?
What?
What?
I always hated being a coward and a burden on everyone else. I wanted to change, but it wasn't until we started watching out for each other that I learned how. You taught me what real strength is, and I learn more from you every day. But I've got a long way to go, and that's where you come in.
Yarn.
Mm-hmm.
I love you, Lucina. You make me a better Togwell. On the field and off.
If you
wanna
know what
be
I'm
with you
saying.
always.
You have my gratitude.
On the field, off the field, in bed.
I would like that very much, Yarn.
What?
You would? Really?
Very well.
You've become so brave, so dedicated. It's true that when we first met, you were like as not to turn and run. But watching you conquer your fear has been an inspiration to me.
Huh.
Seeing you grow has filled me with pride, as much as if it were my own improvement. I want to keep sharing your life, and I want you to share in mine. So yes, Yarn, I love you too. Fribble!
After hearing that, I feel like I just grew about 100 times stronger.
What were you laughing at?
Just like a check.
Ah,
Mad Revel says Yarn looks like he's in defeat, not gonna lie. I'm not sure how you get that someone's in defeat just from their appearance, but I don't know, I would agree. He just has that foot look. Sadly for him, feet don't exist in this universe. Wildcat, that's genius. No one has feet.
With you by my side, I'll become a real warrior yet.
You know,
Oh, that was the end.
yeah, that one wasn't that bad. I expected that to be much more cursed. I'm surprised. I don't like them together, but that S support was not bad.
Hi, Andy.
Hi, Andy.
I don't know, I've met strange men.
Andy.
Oh my.
It's cursed because it's young.
Are you saying that you can identify a foot guy at sight?
Ugh, I'm so pathetic. Stupid legs, why won't you listen to me? And you, arms.
Am I interrupting something?
Oh, it's useless. I mean, I really appreciate all your help, but it's useless. I've been training my hardest to build up confidence, but combat still terrifies me. And when the time comes to fight, my legs just start to shake. Guess you can't train your guts. I'm just not brave like everyone else.
Don't forget the setup was Lucina as a prize for him doing better on the field now. Yeah, that part I didn't like. The rest of it wasn't bad, though. I think you might have the wrong idea here. There isn't a person alive who doesn't shake when marching into combat. People are trying to kill you, Yarn. Any sane person would be afraid.
What?
What? Even you?
Of course, we're all fighting two wars. One against the foe, one against our fear. We've got to win both if we want to live. There's nothing pathetic about it. Heck, the opposite, really. Admitting your fears and struggling against them takes guts. You should be proud.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what bravery is, Yarn. The drive to be strong, even when you know you're weak. I'm sorry for being so harsh on you this whole time. I may have misjudged you.
What? No. You were right.
Actually,
And as long as we're being forthright, there's one other thing I have to say.
Oh? Well, let's hear it.
I think I may have grown fond of you.
Damn it.
What? Me? How? Why? And since when? You haven't exactly been whispering sweet nothings in my ear here.
Hey, I apologized, didn't I? And I really did think you were pathetic at first. But since then, I've seen how dedicated you are to getting better. It's kinda dreamy.
Oh, please.
What, is that a problem?
Hey, thanks.
No,
Ika.
it's just... It's really sweet of you to say that, Kiel. Thank you.
Come on, don't leave me hanging here.
Oh, sorry. The feeling's mutual. I figured you knew that. The only reason I kept training was because I didn't want to lose all respect for me. I didn't want you to lose all respect for me. I may not be the hero type, but I at least want to look good around the girl I like.
Then I guess we'd better get back to it, huh? Give me 50 laps around camp. Think of this as payback for making me say all that mushy garbage.
What? Go easy on me, dear. Sweetheart? Honey lumps?
Yikes.
Don't call a girl honey lumps.
In your dreams, I'm gonna train you into the ground until you're a fuzzy juggernaut.
Yes, ma'am.
She's gonna spank him. Oh, cute. Can't say I like these two together romantically, but this felt like a good basis for an A+. Yeah, so far we haven't descended into cursed, and I'm getting very suspicious because I know it's gonna happen. After seeing the first round of S supports, there's no way that these are not cursed. We just haven't found them yet. Yeah, Brian. Hail, bunny boy.
What?
Oh, what?
You haven't heard? That's what they're calling you.
People are calling me that? But people don't even know I exist.
Who do you think you are, Kellum? Well, all the kids in town sure do. At first, I wasn't sure who they were talking about. But when you think about it, there's only one guy who fits that description.
What?
You really think they mean me? I had no idea.
My little ward's all grown up into a sidekick. I couldn't be more proud. Even if you have been upstaging me lately.
Nope.
I don't think so.
Then why don't I have a nickname yet, huh? Every kid in town was singing the praises of Bunny Boy, ally to all.
Bunny kick.
Ally to all, huh? I am Yarn, Avenger of the Togwell, and ally to all. Have at you, demon! To see if you're brave enough to face Bunny Boy. Was that too goofy?
Whoa.
Are you kidding? That was amazing. I got chills, Yarn. But that's so unfair. I want a title. I want to give awesome entrance speeches too.
No, you go extinct.
I always thought they were silly, but it actually feels pretty good. But this isn't about speeches or praise. It's about making a world safe for all.
You can do it.
Wow, you are getting good at this.
Don't mess with a bunny.
And I want to be your hero too, Cynthia. I want to fight for the future together. I want to stay by your side.
You mean as a sidekick, right? Or is this...
No. This would be the other thing.
No.
Oh my gosh! That'd be even more amazing!
Really? Then you don't mind?
You're totally my hero right now.
I am? Yes!
You can do it.
You can be my hero, and I'll be yours. And then together we'll be everyone else's. We're gonna become a legendary crime-fighting duo. Wait, I'm gonna need a name.
I don't think you quite understand the gravity of my proposal.
Just try me.
I've got it! I am Cynthia, the pigtailed pugilist. No, wait. The pigtailed Punisher!
Well, you wouldn't want to... You wouldn't... What? Well, you wouldn't be if you weren't a little up in the clouds.
I don't know why that sentence was so hard to read.
Come, my faithful companion. Let's go serve up some hot justice together.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Like, I don't think she understands that they're getting married. Hey, Kayla. You only missed a couple supports and also the board. Cynthia thinks this is a D&D session. Oh, boy. DJM flatly, I don't ship them. Well?
Excuse me?
Hello, Yarn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hi, Severa.
Well, this is unusual. That's Togwell armor, isn't it? I don't think I've ever seen you maintaining your equipment before.
Yeah, it's one of a lot of things I'm just getting around to. After you told me I have potential, I really have no excuse not to make myself of use. Right?
Right.
Yarn, I'm proud of you. You finally started taking your role in this war seriously.
Yeah. Say, Severa? Do you think I could maybe ask you a favor?
Fine.
Let's hear it.
Well, I was just,
What's the problem? I happen to be feeling unusually generous after seeing you shape up. So out with it already.
will you be my girl?
Huh?
What?
No! You go extinct!
That is not the correct Yarn. Did they actually think about where they were going to insert these voice lines? Because I don't think they did. I don't think in the middle of an S support should Yarn shout, "No, you go extinct."
All your lectures made me a better man. It made me realize a basket case like me needs a wise, strong woman to guide him.
Are you insane?
Mm-hmm.
Yes! Insane about you. Come on, you said it yourself. I shaped up, and it's all thanks to you.
You have made impressive strides.
And I'm committed to getting stronger. Strong enough to stand as your equal. So, please, what do you say?
Are you sure you can handle it?
Handle what?
Living with a woman like me is a lot harder than just winning a few battles.
Heh, now that I'm prepared for. I've had a lot of practice these last few weeks.
Well, if you're certain, I suppose I could do you the honor.
Yes! Ah, thank you, Severa. I swear I'll become a man worthy of your love.
Wipe that smile off!
Good, because if you don't, I'll be wearing your pelt for a winter coat.
Damn!
Well, that's the start of a healthy marriage.
Isn't it?
The one with Cynthia was kind of cute if it was just friends, you know? Like, I think they'd be a really cute friendship pair. Alright, so we got Noir and Na left. How would y'all rewrite Yarn to be likable to you, but without removing his concern for keeping himself alive to preserve his species while still fighting? Chat definitely hates Yarn more than I personally do. I get how he's annoying. But I feel like I would have the same anxieties. So, I don't know, maybe that makes him a little less annoying to me, because I'm like, I get you. You're just a little furry ball of anxiety. I don't know. It's kind of hard with Awakening because a lot of the characters, they have their quirks, and that's true of Three Houses as well. The thing is, in Awakening, they're a little bit more tied to their quirks. You know? Like Kellum's whole, I'm invisible, no one notices me thing. Like, you don't get as much depth as you do in Three Houses. Unfortunately.
Lace
For
just
one-
said it's the voice. I'm what's making you hate Yarn?
For one, make him not brag about being a Togwell only to still chicken out despite his supposed strengths. Yeah, I can see how that gets irritating.
Yeah, that's kind of yeah. That was what was annoying to me about him, was that he's like proud of what he is, but he's also just a huge coward.
Yeah. I still maintain he would better serve the army by not actually fighting and just doing something else if he's that worried about it.
Yeah, but like, so why does he keep trying to make himself fight? Like, do something else.
And I understand that it's, you know, the plot. Like, that's why he's fighting. But, you know, it's just kind of like, Maybe more
'Cause
just
he would be
genuinely
kind of
stressed than
In
cowardly.
the way.
Because he's kind of in the way. Yeah, because the other characters have to kind of watch his back and, you know, they're always trying to, like, push him to fight. I don't know. I think I like Eco's Yarn as Bugs Bunny. Well, also a lot of people said that they found Yarn annoying, so it makes sense that he would have an annoying voice. Combat again? I'm already shaking. But if there's some way I can help, I need to muster up the courage to do it.
Hey, Noir.
What?
Yarn?
I'll go with you. I'll fight today.
You've been volunteering to fight a lot lately. Is everything all right?
It's fine. I just, watching you suit up and head off to battle made me realize I needed to shape up. No more hiding in your tent because I'm too scared to fight. No more skipping out on training with lies and tarts. Tarts? Although the tart was very good. Anyway, no more being a chicken is what I'm saying. I'm fed up with being that guy.
Toko, yeah, anyway. Watching her suit up, huh?
And that's why I'm fighting with you.
Yes.
I'm really glad, Yarn.
I'm sorry you had to watch me act like such a craven. That must have been frustrating.
I mean, yeah.
How come you never snapped and gave me what for like you usually do? Hey, you know, blood and thunder and all that.
Because I didn't have to. If I yelled, you would have run away. Guilt was far more effective.
Wait,
Damn!
so all that trembling was an act? Oh, you're good. And you know me far too well. I love that about you, you know?
I love when you guilt me
Ow.
into things. It's so hot.
How attentive you are, how manipulative you are, especially about me. In fact, I think I just love you. Period. I always wanted to tell you, but I was, well, you know.
What?
Yarn.
Umbreon's just looking at Yarn makes me think he doesn't bathe enough. Rabbits are naturally smelly little things, and it doesn't look like he maintains his fur very well. Jeez.
Damn.
Look, this is nuts. But would you be my girl? Once the war's over, I mean.
Oh, Yarn. I've always hoped you thought as much. That's the real reason I never got mad at you, you know? Because I love you too. But I had to be sure you'd do what was right for you on your own terms.
What?
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 Thanks, Noir.
Don't thank me for loving you. That's just weird.
No, I mean, thanks for giving me one more thing to fight for. Plus, this war will be less scary knowing we're both there to keep each other safe. So let's go out there and kick some hiney.
Yes. I'm right beside you.
Most of Yarn supports weren't that bad. The S supports? No, they haven't been that bad. I'm still suspicious. I'm waiting for it. Is it gonna be this one?
Nope.
Nope. Well, we'll see.
Hold on, I'm still making notes.
Okay.
Because if I don't, I'll forget.
Nah, Whoa, hey, it's just me. It's Yarn. What's with the screaming?
Oh, I'm sorry, Yarn.
It's gonna be like, oh, I get scared all the time now because of those people that tried to can. Oh, yep, there it is.
Are you still shook up from those dumb bandits? I'd been wondering.
Are you still shook up from being almost kidnapped? You're not over that yet?
I've heard the others say you've been jumpy lately.
I can't help it. I know it's silly, but I still get nightmares. Crazy, right? I mean, I'm a manakete. But now I can't even sleep without seeing kidnappers everywhere. It's stupid. I'm stupid.
You're not stupid, nah? I'm stupid. It was a terrible experience,
You're not
you know?
stupid. Jazz is stupid. Jazz is stupid.
It was a terrible experience, you know? Have you talked to anyone else about this? I guess it's tough to come out and say a giant dragon is afraid of bandits, huh? Look, nobody would ever laugh at you for it, but I won't pressure you. However, I will promise to keep you safe. I'll stand guard by your tent if I have to.
What?
No one deserves to live their life in fear, no matter how strong they are.
You really mean that?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. So rest easy. I'm here for you.
That's so kind. I'm so grateful, but I can't ask you to.
Hey, don't cry. It's just what you do for the girl that you love.
What?
It spooked me so bad when I saw them try to take you. I think that's when it hit me.
Wow, how romantic.
You know, when I saw you almost getting kidnapped, it made me realize just how much I love you. I want to be with you forever. In that moment where you were almost kidnapped.
I'd fight anyone to keep you safe, nah. I never want to lose you.
Whoa.
Oh, Yarn, you're my hero.
Heh, I guess I understand this
Oh!
one.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay, we found it. We found it. Yikes! Man, I really owe those kidnappers one. I never would have known I loved you if you hadn't been almost kidnapped and traumatized. Jeez.
Nope.
Oh, don't even. That's awful.
No, it's not funny to. All right. That's I'm taking notes. No.
Funny to think about, though, isn't it? Cuddly bunny rabbit protecting a dragon.
No.
Yeah, maybe just a bit. I was almost kidnapped, and who would have known what happened to me? But it's so funny, isn't it? Oh, come here, Cuddles.
Yikes. Big yikes. That's a no for me.
Well,
Imagine.
Tim typed it out before I could get it in a line somewhere.
It made me realize I have a kidnapping fetish, which I just realized maybe I shouldn't have told you out loud.
You know what'd be real messed up is if it all turns out that Yarn hired those kidnappers. And after that support, I wouldn't be surprised.
God.
Yikes. Well, that was definitely the worst one for sure. The others weren't that bad. But that made up for it. So I think we can definitely say no to Nah and Yarn. Yarn is a drug dealer, wouldn't be surprised. Oh. What are your notes, Eco?
He realized his feelings watching her get kidnapped and owes the kidnappers for it. I'm like, I don't think I need to write anything else. That's gross.
Did you have any other notes for Yarn before we move on?
Most of them are just like, meh. The supports weren't bad.
No,
They're
they
just-
weren't bad.
Lucina and Kiel seem more like siblings or kind of like just best friends, like that kind of
Yeah.
love.
Yeah.
Cynthia doesn't realize what he means. So I guess Severa and Noir were the best ones for me. Although I do, for each of them, I wish he would stop saying,
Would you be my girl?
Damn. Why does that sound like a Hallmark Channel movie pitch? It's a good question, Joker. I knew Nah would not betray Cursed Friday. Oh, man. Of course
I
not.
keep getting kidnapped every week.
Yeah, I know, and so fucking hot. I mean,
Well,
what? That's
and
terrible.
Wasn't Nowie, like when we first got Nowie, she had been kidnapped, right? Because
Yeah.
so oh, Yarn. All right. Well, he's done, so who would you like to move on to? Yep, Naria was a slave. That's canon. That's what I thought. And so I kind of assumed that that support was implying that the same thing, like the same thing was going to potentially happen to Nah. And then for Yarn to be like, hey, isn't that funny? No, it's not funny.
Do an ego.
Okay. There's an ego. All right. So Nigo's got Lucina, Kiel, Cynthia, Severa, Morgan, Noir, and Nah. We don't have to get them married, so I vote Yarn stay alone. Yarn was so close to greatness that he tripped on his face. Yeah, he tripped and fell down a long flight of stairs. Yarn has to be with someone. I vote Noir so far. That wasn't too bad. I'm really hoping that Lucina and Brady don't disappoint, because I think so far we're all pretty set on putting them together.
Yeah, I'm rooting for them.
Yeah, but it
They're
could
my
all go
favorite couple, I
downhill
think.
in the S support. Isn't Lucina his sister in our canon? Whose? Inigo? Oh, Inigo? Yes, because Inigo is one of Crom's love children. So, rooting for who? Lucina and Brady. So I'm hoping it's not bad. May we speak for a moment, Inigo?
So much for the new, cheerier Lucina.
I'm so sorry.
Even the new me cannot muster a smile today.
Huh?
What? Did something happen? Is everyone all right?
No, our friends are all fine, so far as I know. That said, there hasn't been anything I'd call happy news either. She found out they were siblings.
Okay, seriously, what's going on? You're acting awfully strange today.
Very well.
It's about to get stranger.
Why? You're scaring me, Lucina.
I'm so sorry.
When I became so upset at your insistence that I smile before. Do you remember that?
Quite.
Bro. Of course. I record everything any girl says to me. Insults and all. You do what?
In a book?
Oh, yes, April 12th, Lucina called me an idiot.
That's weirdly specific. He could have just said that he journaled, and it wouldn't have been as weird. Well, I realize now that wasn't the only reason I was so angry. I was angry because you were making me happy, and I didn't think I could afford such feelings at a time like this. I love how Lucina takes everything so seriously, and then Crom is just kind of a dumbass.
That's why Lucina takes everything so seriously. She had to compensate for him.
That's a good point.
Oh?
I've been such a stern person to you, and I don't deserve your kindness. But the truth is, I think I am in love with you. Brother.
What?
Would you stay with me, Inigo? Would you be the sword at my side? Nope, I'm not gonna say it. We'll just keep going.
Thanks. Yes, Lucina. Yes, if you'll have me.
Huh?
Truly? For good and all?
Lucina, I've been in love with you since the moment we met.
Oh dear. This is getting more cursed when you consider our lore.
But you're Elysian royalty. I guess I never thought I was worthy. Besides, I figured Crom would murder me if I tried anything.
Crom is also your father. You were worried about father? He's an idiot. I can just picture him receiving you at the castle, broadsword across his lap.
There's that smile again.
Right.
I can't help it. Imagine father chopping you into bloody bits. Jesus.
I'm glad you're laughing at all, but maybe
That's
next
not-
we'll work on your sense of humor.
She didn't specify my father. I noticed that, Kit Kat. Also, if the image of your dad murdering your boyfriend makes you laugh, that's not good. Oh, I'm sorry, Inigo. I'm just so happy about us, and I guess I'm not used to such things.
Clearly. Well, better get used to enjoying yourself because you're stuck with me now.
Is there no divorce in Elise?
Would that our love infects others just as sure as a smile does.
Quite.
What
Right.
is this implying?
We won't stop until every girl in the world is happy.
What? Stop what?
Very well.
Loving each other? No, Rebel!
Right. Wait, just the girls? What do you mean, Inigo?
Well,
Don't worry, love. You'll always come first in my book.
That's not comforting.
There shouldn't be a book at all. I catch you looking at another woman and it will be me chopping you into bloody bits.
what?
This is bad.
There's that odd sense of humor again. Good one, Lucina. Lucina.
That is just, they're not good together. I mean, our lore aside, that's not a good relationship on either side. Sorry, Lucine, I thought you wanted an open relationship, like your father. Oh god. Also, if you're considering our lore, number one, they are secret siblings, or half-siblings. Number two, Lucina has seen Sumia stuck in a horrible marriage where her husband just cheats on her all the time, so...
I didn't like that.
No. After that whole thing, I didn't like that. No, I never really saw them together anyway. I think Inigo has had better supports with other people, so that really didn't seem like either of them liked each other that much. You know when two people get married and you kind of look at them and you're like, why did you guys do this though? Because you don't seem to like each other. That's the vibes I got from that. But yeah, I'm gonna just Lucina. No. That's a no from me.
Ooh.
Oh, I know that feeling. Right, Tim?
Wait, what feeling?
Of knowing, of meeting someone or knowing them and you're just like, why are you two married? Why did you get married?
Oh.
I've been
that
at the
feeling.
wedding going, lol, this is a mistake, Tim. Lucina laughed at the thought of him being murdered, so there's that. Yeah, that's not a good sign. That's...
Yeah. I'm just imagining the moment of if any have any objection to why these two should not be wed. Tim's just like, the whole place just goes silent.
Oh, jeez. No, Rebel!
I was close.
I only thought you were hot because your face looks so much like mine for some reason.
No.
Oh, no! Oh, man. Can you imagine Fates? Fates is going to be a shit show.
Probably would have been bad since I was the best man and at the altar.
Tim!
This just gets better.
Tim, this is an episode of a sitcom.
You were the
How is
best
this your
man
life?
at a wedding that was doomed to fail. That is interesting. Olivia finally speaks up at the wedding.
We need to pair up Inigo and Fates too, so... Yeah, somebody appeared in Heroes and was like, I'm Laszlo's kid. I was like, God damn it, Heroes, stop spoiling me.
A month before I was at a bar and was like, lol, call this off for the love of shit.
Tim. That's not good, Tim.
And she made him cut off all friends and we don't talk anymore. Man. The narrator just says, he didn't call it off. And that wasn't auto-modded. Yeah, Wildcat saying kiss not allowed. That totally fine.
Well, Olivia just confesses that Crom. Yeah, she just waits until they're getting married and then confesses that Crom was his dad all along. That would be a little awkward.
Well, there's a lot of people that have like different opinions of characters here. It's really okay. And like Inigo, I just responded to somebody on YouTube today because they were saying like, you know, man, I hope that you guys give Owain and Inigo more of a chance. And
I guess this was Yarn who was typing.
It was Yarn.
It was Yarn.
And I said like Owain in particular has kind of grown on me since like as you go through the supports. What?
I don't think I ever really had a problem with Owain.
No, I was the one that really did because I was remembering from my prior playthrough where I did the first few supports with him, like C-level supports, and I was like, this guy is just annoying the shit out of me, so I'm going to bench him. But as you go further through the supports, you start to see like he's a little bit self-aware, and I like that. Like he has this whole reality made up in his head.
He's just living his best life. I think he's entertaining. I mean, Lissa still might be considering not having him, but you know.
And Inigo has had some good supports. I don't know, that one I have a hard time supporting that support. When he's like, "Oh, I've been in love with you since the first time that I saw you. Oh, by the way, I'm going to keep flirting with other girls. Is that okay?" And she's like, "No." And he's like, "Well,
that was just
you
bad.
have no sense of humor."
That one's just real bad. Also got to give it to Inigo that his mom did him dirty with how she raised him. Yeah, Inigo is Olivia's fault.
Yes, yeah.
Inigo's technically your favorite character in Fire Emblem, but in Awakening, all he does is either flirt or be mean to people for the entire support chain for most supports. Yeah, he's had a couple that were pretty good, but a lot of them not so much for me. But I don't know him as Laszlo yet, so I don't know. I'm assuming by the way you worded that, Kiri, that you like him in Fates.
Oh, good night, Kiwi.
Night, Kiwi. You love Laszlo. Inigo's Olivia's fault, who in turn is Maribel's fault. Laszlo's better than Inigo. Okay, I'm interested now. I'm interested to see how he is in Fates.
Well, you know how much people change when they take on a different name. It's almost like there was no Gustav. You know, all the shitty behavior was just totally erased when he became Gilbert.
Laszlo's more chill. Haven't seen too many supports in Fates. As long as you keep in mind that these are all fake people and, you know, don't make it weird, it's fine.
I really don't like Severa, but Kita's voice for her makes her barely tolerable. But I like Selena, who is like the alternate Severa, I guess.
I'm glad that I know that because I did get Selena in Fates and I was like, this is literally Severa. Like, this is the same. I don't understand. And then she legitimately is the same character. But I remember being very confused. Like, did they just recycle this look?
Yeah, I mean, just like, these are all fictional characters. And You can like the ones that you like.
When I dislike someone, I'm just very blunt about my hatred, Umbreons. If you like them, that's fine, as long as you don't try to forcibly change my opinion. Umbreons, why don't you love Yarn? No, I get why people don't like Yarn. They're the same people just transported to another universe because fan service. It's really funny that they did that.
Yarn's typing a comment right now. About why you should like Yarn.
Inigo, Sever, and Owain are just in Fates because why not, I guess? Kind of weird that they did that, but sure.
Even if I like Gilbert, you're pushing it.
I don't know. That's the line.
There's a Gilbert-shaped line here that none shall cross. No, like on one hand, like he is the thing with like his past and how
You're
he's
pushing it
basically
if you're about to
punishing-
defend this man.
No, like he's punishing himself in this way for what he did. It's just the fact that he had a child and he abandoned the child. Like, I don't know. I honestly forget a lot of like the lore from him from actual Blue Lions.
Your life is better.
Life is better. I wish he had had more of an arc, I guess. I don't know,
No,
it was
there's
very
nothing.
weird that he's at the academy with the daughter that he abandoned, and he never
Didn't talk to her.
talks to her. They never reconcile.
He's too busy carving noseless puppets and leaving them everywhere.
It just felt strange that the whole arc never went anywhere.
There was no arc. It was just a line. Yeah, Gilbert as a character is fine. It makes sense. I just don't like him as a person. That's where I'm at Joker. Like, he makes sense as a character. Like, you can see someone doing the things that he does and reacting the way that he does to situations. It makes sense, but I don't like him.
I wish you said that in Na's voice.
What?
He makes sense. I just don't like him.
Well, he makes sense, but I just don't like him.
Perfect.
Only like Gilbert because I actively relate to the depressive spiral he goes through. Like, that, I totally get that. I just don't like the choices that he makes about it because Annette suffers and she doesn't deserve to suffer, you know?
Now that's interesting because I'm like wondering to what extent what?
I enjoy killing him, if that means It does also bother me that he doesn't step down if Annette fights him in Crimson Flower. I feel like I don't
He kills
know.
her, doesn't he?
He did because Annette wasn't leveled up enough. When I went into that fight, and I tried to use her, and he just like struck her down, and I'm like, that's. I feel like
Because he knows it's her.
yeah, he knows it's her.
Like, imagine just slaughtering your own daughter just like another enemy soldier.
Annette is precious and should be protected. She should.
From Gilbert. Yeah, now that's interesting because I think there is a difference between just like really being into a character and liking them as a fan and relating to what they're going through and just feeling like that identification with somebody.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder to what extent people confuse that sometimes.
Yeah. Because
he does go through a lot of shit.
my bigger issue with Gilbert is his choices, more so than like
Yeah.
obviously you can see that he's struggling, but again, he continues to choose poorly. And
He's like the guy at the end of Indiana Jones. He chose poorly. Yeah, it should have been around Annette, not Byleth.
Yeah, it would have been interesting to see their relationship if they tried to reconcile, or at least like something happened. It didn't go anywhere though. Like Rodrigue so much more. Yeah, Rodrigue to me is more interesting and likable, but at the same time, I also don't necessarily agree with him either and his ideals. And I understand why Felix feels the way that he does about his dad.
Yeah.
Don't
That's the
know
greatest
Gilbert because
weakness is that- What?
don't know Gilbert because I dropped 3 houses halfway into my first route, so I only know what you guys say about him, Kiri. Well, I'm sure I talked about how much I hate him at length in the Blue Lions playthrough. If you're ever bored someday.
Yeah, the fandom, I think, does give Byleth a lot more personality than the game gives him or her.
I do.
You do.
I like Byleth.
Oh, I love Byleth too, but yeah, there's a lot of space in the game, I think, for them to just be an avatar, but it does kind of fit. But still, it's true. I like, she has a lot more personality in Three Hopes. But that's probably because she's not the player character. But at the same time,
It's
Shez
because
is your player character.
It's because Sothis isn't suppressing her emotions.
Right.
Because Sothis has her memories.
Right.
So I think that's why.
So there's a plot reason for it. Gilbert is a bad dad. True. What's wrong? You look so serious.
No, I was just thinking.
You all right?
You sure? You're not getting sick, are you? Maybe we should put off today's match.
No, I'm fine. Really. We don't need to fight a match today. You already got me.
Huh?
I'm confused because last time we fought, you almost broke my face. Sorry.
No, Inigo. You broke something. The wall around my heart.
Oh, come on. Please.
Oh,
I think I'd
God.
remember that. I pay pretty close attention to your heart area.
Is he saying her boobs?
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, Inigo. Break his face again. Kel.
I'll break your other face. I mean, what?
Gods, you're an idiot. It's a metaphor. It means your stupid persistence finally won out. And even though your sword didn't touch me, I count this as a win for you. So go on, you pick the spot and let's have some fun.
Thanks.
You mean it? Really? Oh, wow. Kiel, you will not regret this.
None of this makes any sense. I mean, it never did. You're such a huge flirt, I figured you'd take off when I shot you down. I even hit you in the face with a sword, but you just got up and kept trying. I guess in the end I found it kind of charming.
Well,
I don't like that.
That would have been a great place for, like, you kept getting up, just like a risen. Now that you've learned that resistance is futile, can I ask one more favor?
Sure, why not?
I don't actually want just one date.
Huh?
Well, aren't we confident?
I have your back.
The more we fought, the more it became clear to me.
Tim!
I can't get enough of you. I want to spend every single day with you.
What?
Every single day? All of them? Every day? With you?
Well, you know, there might be the odd overseas mission or something. But otherwise, yes. Every single day. So what do you think?
Have you been plotting this the whole time?
You said it yourself. That's a lot of beatings to suffer for just one date.
I don't understand. Why me?
What?
I think it's your smile, honestly. After watching you grin like a maniac every time we fought, something just clicked.
What?
Now, this could be a head trauma talking. I won't rule it out. But I so enjoyed our time together, and I think I love you.
Could you imagine someone telling you that they love you for the first time and being like, well, it could be the head trauma, because this makes no sense. Oh, wow. I might also...
Huh?
Yes?
Thank you.
Look, I'm not too good with words. Let's just say I'm very happy right now. We've got a long life of fun and cake and head trauma ahead of us. Besides, if I turned you down, you'd never stop bothering me anyway. Yikes!
Haha, guilty as charged. I'm a lucky man, Kiel, and I swear to protect you for as long as I live.
I have this.
Your brain damage is worse than I thought. How about you just stay behind me? I'll make sure you get through this war in one piece. I don't know if you want to be behind her, because isn't she canonically wearing Kellum's armor? Maybe don't stand
Oh,
there.
God.
Yeah, so just gonna... Kiel, that's a no for me.
Yeah, that's a no.
Yikes, for every reason.
All I wrote was, this is the you wore me down trope, enough said.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I mean, that's exactly what I said for the last one, but I don't like that specifically. You know, oh, you just bothered me enough. I guess you broke me down. Like, wow.
Yeah, why would you want to be with somebody
Yeah,
that
why
you
would
just
you
had
want
to...
to be on either side of that?
Yeah, right. Either person. Melly. I'm very kidding. Well, so far, those two have not been great. So...
Inigo has joined the men in this camp who want to get beaten during sex. Hey, if you want to get beaten up during sex, like, that's your deal. That's not even what I disliked about it. It's just that it's like she just doesn't, like, when that happens, just the other person doesn't seem to be into it at all.
You want to see a book of Eco's notes on Fire Emblem support relationships? I would read it. Kayla.
These are much shorter than my first ones. Who's
Hey
this,
there.
Cynthia?
This is Cynthia, yeah.
God. Hey, Cynthia. You got a minute?
You're all quiet. What's wrong? Are you sick or something?
Well,
Sorry, I wanted to ask. You remember a little while ago when you said you liked me?
Did you like me? Or did you just like me?
Check yes or no. You mean that you like me because we've been friends since we were kids, right?
I'd argue that one of you is still a kid. Kinda, yeah. But I mean, wait, what's this about?
I keep thinking about it. What you said, I mean. I think that, I think I'm in love with you, Cynthia. And not just flirty one-time love. This is real.
What?
I know it's probably impossible to take me seriously, given my record. But I had to tell you anyway, because I want to spend the rest of my life with you. I want us to get old and gray together. It's alright, I figured as much. Who could fall for the guy who's always whining about striking out with other girls?
I could...
Huh?
Yes, I understand. No hard... Wait. What?
Yeah, see,
I've liked you since forever, Inigo. Ever since we were kids. And it always tears me up to see you sad. That's why I always cheer you on with, you know, girls.
Really?
I mean, yeah, it made me super mad to watch you hit on every girl but me. But me being mad is still better than you being sad. At least, I think so.
Cynthia, I'm so sorry. I was such a fool. I had no idea I was doing that to you this whole time. Oh, how could I have not seen it?
Then here's to the start of a new future together.
A future where the two of us are happy forever.
all right.
A future where you don't talk to any girl but me.
No, of course. Not?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Was there a question mark at the end of that sentence, Inigo?
Well,
No?
There! You just did it again! And why are you backing away from me?
Natural self-preservation reflex.
Nuh-uh.
Inigo, you get back here this instant!
Oh, sorry, my love. You'll always be my number one, but there are so many other lovely numbers out there.
Yeah, number 2, kill him. Thank you for accenting that comment. Okay, that one was going pretty well, and then it just crashed and burned.
I had a similar assessment. I think in a few less words. I just said this one wasn't the worst, and then I stopped writing that sentence and started writing, and he ruined it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to say no there too. Yarn has had better supports. That's kind of surprising.
Kellum just reminds me of, you remember in Family Guy when he's like,
Meg! Meg!
Yes.
that's just what it made me think of.
Just admit you want to be in an open relationship, dude. Yeah, or that you don't want to be married. Like,
Yeah.
that's fine. That's fine. But don't go into it acting like you're going to be monogamous.
Right.
Inigo, let me introduce you to Vake. You guys will have lots of time to spend together. Great. You saying Inigo's going in the forever alone corner.
It looks like it.
All right.
He's still,
Well,
he has time to turn it around.
he's got a couple left, so we'll see how they go. I'm very interested in any of Morgan's because so far Morgan has been a little demon.
Morgan has been an absolute troll.
Yeah. So, feel like you better have the open relationship thing worked out before you get married. You should.
Yeah, don't marry someone and not be honest about the kind of relationship you want.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. Say, Inigo, you have a
this is Severa.
second.
Hmm?
I wrote
Yeah,
Morgan.
it's Severa.
My notes are wrong. All right. Of course, Severa. Is everything all right? It's a little odd having you be the one to approach me.
Shut up.
Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. So, what do you need?
I was thinking about something you said before. About how under the thorns I was sweet, and that you were waiting around to see it.
Quite.
That's the plan.
See, at the time, I assumed it was... Well, I thought it was mere idle flattery, like everything else you say. But that's not what I mean, I see now that... Look, I'll accept your ring, but not as a present.
Huh?
What?
Wipe that smile off.
I mean, assuming you haven't already given it to some other floozy. Well, do you have it or not?
Oh, of course. It's right here. I've been carrying it next to my heart in case you changed your mind.
Huh?
Really?
Hmm?
I'm still not sure I follow everything you were saying, but you want it now, right?
Right. But not as a present.
Huh?
Severa, I'm not taking your money.
No, you idiot! I mean, it's not just a present. It's a promise. About us.
Oh, now I get it. Sure, okay.
Okay.
No, not like that. I mean... Look, I was just nervous. I thought you were going to yell at me again.
You still might.
But now I know you're actually... Here, quick. Take the ring. Take the ring, Mr. Frodo. Now you and I will be together forever.
What's going on here? You accept? Just like that? No blustering about how you aren't ready to commit. No fool talk about how it's not me, it's you. None of that. You're just going to marry me? Like that? Poof? How can you be so casual about it?
Well,
I told you my goal was to see the real you. And here she is. Why would I turn her away after waiting all this time?
Gods. I'm an idiot. I had the whole speech worked out and everything.
thanks.
Oh my. Sorry to deviate from the script, but I'm very happy with the conclusion. Come, Severa. Our love will have a true storybook ending.
Can't believe I'm actually falling for these cornball lines. What's wrong with me?
Hmm?
Oh, are we back to the Ice Queen already? Ah, well. Good thing I love her as much as the sweetie patootie.
Are
What?
you daft?
Who? Okay, now you need to stop talking. And I hope you love the Ice Queen because you're stuck with her now. The rest of your life is a very long time, you know.
I understand, Your Highness.
How is that the best one? And she was mean to him. Which slightly deserved, yes. Never knew this was a scripted S support, only did it for the money. Like Selena and Laszlo's support a lot better than Severin and Ego's. I'm very interested to see them in Fates. See how they differ.
Yeah, that one wasn't the worst.
I mean, the bar is so low.
I also don't like it when they make such a big deal about, and this, I don't mean just an Ego, I mean anybody, like, when they make such a big deal about, I love this side of you, not that side. I just sort of deal with that. Like,
yeah.
I don't
I
like
like you when everything's good and happy.
I like you when you're the way I like you to be.
Mm-hmm. Was still not a good support, but it was the best one with him so far. The fact that he's scared about her verbally abusing him and he's calling her names. Yeah, no, I agree, Wildcat, but still, of the ones we've seen, it's still the best one. Somehow. Although, when she finds out that he's Crom's son, it might put a dampener on things. Considering that she's always booing Crom. Boo! Right.
Boo.
I don't think Gregor would approve of most of these matches for Severa.
Oh.
Ah, here you are.
Sorry, were you looking for me?
It's your lucky day. I've come to help you flirt with the ladies.
Wait, what? What does that even mean?
Remember when that lady tricked you, then drugged you, then robbed you?
Holy shit.
I think he remembers that. I somehow think he remembers his trauma, Morgan.
Yes, I remember, thank you.
I've got your back.
Well, from now on, I'm going to hide in the bushes whenever you're on a date. And if anyone tries any funny business, I'll jump out and give them what for. Now, come on. I'm ready for action.
That's sweet and a little creepy, actually. But I don't need a chaperone.
Ah, why not?
Nothing personal.
Because I'm done flirting with other ladies. It's more fun flirting with you.
What?
Ah, and here I was, all excited to watch you get shot down up close.
What?
Wait, that's your reason? Hey, wait! Why did you just assume I'd get shot down?
All right.
Come on, it's not too late to change your mind. Let's go, philanderer. Come on.
Not today.
No. You're going to sit here and talk with me, and you're going to enjoy it.
Well.
Boring.
Are you even listening to me? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Huh?
All I understand is that you're a big fun burglar. The rejected
Morgan.
McDonald's character.
I'm in love with you.
What?
For seriously?
Yes, for seriously.
Wait, I don't... You can't just spring this on me out of the blue. It's not fair. But... I suppose... I mean... Well... Ah, sure. Why the heck not?
You came around quick.
Right.
Who knows? Maybe being with you will be more fun than seeing you fall on your face.
Well then, we have the rest of our lives to test that theory.
Right.
And I say we start with the finest dinner in town. I'll have the golden lobster, please. What a match made in hell.
Wow.
No?
I just
That's
wrote that one actually made me feel bad for him.
Yeah. Morgan's a brat. Morgan just got herself a sugar daddy. That's what she was hoping for. Oh, goodness. I mean, to be fair, Scumdad was probably like, you are not dating him. And Morgan's like, don't worry, Dad, I'll scare him away.
I don't actually like him. I'm just messing with him.
And Scumdad would be like, good job.
That's my girl.
That's my girl. Messing with everyone in this army. Alright, so we got Noir and Na left. I bet one of
Morgan
these...
is Scumdad's revenge on all the shepherds.
Morgan is Scumdad's revenge?
Yeah.
True. He's like, here, have this little troll.
All right. So predictions, chat. Is he going to make a strange comment about her, like, her alter ego? Is he going to comment
Her
that
alter
he enjoys...
inigo?
Wow.
No,
Never mind.
finish what you were
You
saying.
stole the joke. I was just asking for predictions on what he's gonna comment on. Is it gonna be the fact that she doesn't smile? Is he gonna
Probably.
approve of her being timid? Is he gonna comment that her alter ego scares him? Or all of the above?
It might be all of the above. My question for chat is, which is going to be worse, this one or the one with Na? Place your bets.
Oh, right, because the rest of this support was her, like, chasing him around.
Wasn't she doing that for Crom?
Yeah.
Because Crom knows that Inigo is his son. I feel like Na's gonna be hard to beat for anyone. Na's the undisputed leader of Cursed. I think Naui is more cursed, but fair. Did you say this, Eco?
No.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. I wasn't sure if you did or not.
There you are. I was looking for you.
Did you need something?
A cup of tea. With you. Interested?
Why? What's going on?
It's not very ladylike to fib, you know.
It's very manly to lie, though. Very manly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your little bit about being ordered to keep the hyenas at bay.
I didn't lie. Those were my orders.
Quite.
But you weren't quite telling the truth either, Something tells me you wanted to be one of those hyenas.
How did you know?
Was he talking about Buffy, where they become hyenas? Huh. Let's just say I have a great gift for reading women.
I don't know about that.
I was the only one you never flirted with. You even flirted with a sign in front of the baker's shop one day. I felt left out, you know, and hurt, and kind of...
Sorry, what was that last one?
I felt angry! Blood and thunder, mortal! My emotions are not to be trifled with. Now flirt with me!
I'm not sure I can really do that right now.
A gift for reading women? What a joke. You've got a gift for misreading women. That's why you always get turned down. I just wanted a chance to turn you down too.
Well,
Damn. Look, Noir, the reason I didn't flirt with you is because you're kind of scary.
Oh, you get a point.
Hey! I didn't want to set you off and wind up as an oversized pincushion for your arrows.
Oh, I see. It's not like I get mad on purpose. I can't help it.
Cripes, don't cry. I mean, yes, I was a jerk, but you fired about 100 arrows at me. What do you say we call it even and start over, huh?
But I had to, or the hyenas.
I know, and I would appreciate what you were trying to do. Listen, I was worried about making you angry, that's no lie. But I also thought you were different. Kind of ethereal, if that makes sense. Like something mortal hands weren't meant to touch. Anyway, that's why I always hesitated. But I'm done hesitating. I'm going to ask what I've been wanting to ask you all along.
Chat, what? What?
Will you marry me?
This went places.
What? Isn't that a bit sudden?
I'm tired of beating around the bush with you. This is all I've ever wanted.
Hold on a second. I texted you a joke that I'm not gonna say.
You texted me a joke.
I did.
I'm flattered, but it's just so unexpected.
You're adorable when you blush and fly into a panic. Hey, I get 2 points.
You get 2 points. 2 points. Good job, Eco.
If we do this, you have to stop flirting with other girls.
Well, I can't do that. Well, sure, that's, sure.
Like, why do we want to be in a relationship or especially marry any of these women if you want to see other women? That's what I don't understand. Like, that's fine. You don't need to be married to anybody. Just be single. Like, that seems like what he wants. So why is he getting married? I believe him, Legious.
Saying sure twice makes it feel less sure.
Well, it's hard to feel sure when you're pointing a bow at me.
I'd hoped you had learned your lesson by now.
What? Stop, please. I promise I'll... Wait. Learned my lesson? So that whole bit about hyenas was just a lie.
Oh, it was no lie, for I have a slavering scavenger in my sights right now.
Wait. Me?
Time to silence that philandering cackle for good.
Ah! Have mercy, I repent! I repent!
Oh, the Tharja came out in that one. Also, if Noir wasn't gonna kill him, Tharja probably would.
Yeah, he's scared of the wrong woman.
What even was that? That was a mess. That one was probably the most nonsensical. That went 20 places. It did. That was a roller coaster that I wanted to get off of, but I couldn't because I was strapped in. So,
That was the longest note that I wrote yet.
what'd you write?
I wrote, quote, not ladylike. Called her, quote, one of the hyenas. Then she roasts him. He says she scares him. What the fuck? Then goes for the proposal, and then she killed him.
That's a plot of a movie, not a 30-second support. What a
Wake up to the war, killing Inigo.
Sephora is still the best option.
Yeah.
Noir is a no. All right, and then we have Na. Hate the support with Na. It's one of my least favorite supports in Fire Emblem. Oh, damn, Kiri.
Ooh.
I'm sure it'll be great. I'm sure it'll be
How many more do we have here with him?
just Na.
Just Na? Okay.
Yep.
I'm just gonna need like 1 minute after that then.
Okay.
How are you today, Nigo?
Gah, I'm fine, ma'am. My, but you're looking old and wrinkly today. What the f-
Yay.
No female chasing for you this afternoon?
Nope. Nuh-uh, not me.
Whoa.
Finally grew out of it, huh?
I got the feeling that continuing to flirt might be harmful to my lifespan.
Well, I suppose it's only natural the stress of all those rejections would take their toll.
I'm worried less about stress than I am about some dragon eating me. You know what? Never mind.
Wow.
Well, I'm proud of you regardless. Now we just need to pick a date for the wedding.
What?
Wedding? Whose wedding?
Ours, silly. You have quite the knack for getting into trouble when you aren't supervised. So I've decided to become your lifetime chaperone.
You what?
No problem.
Well, we already established that I'm old enough for you.
I don't know about that.
Yes, but that hardly means that we should be married.
I understand. You're still shocked a catch like me agreed to look after you.
Angry note? I'm shocked about a lot of things at the moment.
For once, I think we can all agree with Inigo and relate to this moment.
I don't have a veto about this, do I?
Now, why on earth would you want to? Wait a minute. You're not thinking of cheating on your new wife, are you? Bad husband! That's a bad husband! I suppose I'll have to eat you after all.
You really have to stop joking around about that whole eating thing. Joking around, yes? Joking? Right then. I'm done with ladies forever. Just call me Mr. Faithful.
Good. And remember, if you break your promise to me, chomp chomp.
Oh, right, chomp chomp. One question, though.
Huh?
What's that?
Does inviting a girl out to tea count as cheating? I mean, it's just tea, right? Nothing wrong with a cup, right?
Chomp chomp!
Ah, help! Help! My fiancé is gonna eat me!
Wow. On one hand, the idea of not eating an ego is kind of hilarious. On the other hand, I don't like them together at all. Absolutely not.
No.
No. He did not consent to any of that. So that's a big no from me. How is Sevra his best option? That was just all around terrible.
Yeah, I was writing as that was going, and I said, did she scare and threaten him into marrying her? Oh, she did.
But not
This is
even
illegal.
not even as partners, as his mother, essentially.
Yeah.
That, ugh.
There was not a bit of love in that entire support.
No. I'm all for putting an ego in the single bucket. Chat, can we agree that Yarn had better supports and we'd rather pair Yarn with someone than an ego?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Chad agrees. I don't need to look.
Also,
I've developed a sixth sense for reading chat.
well, also, I mean, we're gonna see an ego again in Fates, so he's gonna find someone there. Yeah, an ego can find a wife in Fates, so I don't think we need to put an ego with really anybody. Unless for some reason all of Sevra's are really bad.
I need
Right.
to, wow, we needed a trigger warning for that one.
Neither get paired with anyone. Umbreon's still in that corner of like, I hate Yarn.
Umbreon's is that one holdout vote. It's just like, nope. I don't care what you say. My vote is nay.
Nah.
Nah.
Are you stepping away for a minute?
Yeah, I just need a minute.
Okay. Are you coming upstairs?
I can.
Would you bring me a soda?
Yes.
Thank you. I ran out of my beverage.
There are sodas, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there should be some in the fridge. I think I have an open one. Kidnapping turns me on isn't a great look either. No. Both were cursed. Oh, with Nah? Yeah, no. I didn't mean putting Yarn with Nah. So far, Yarn and Noir was probably the best one. I would not put Yarn and Nah together, no. Nah might end up being alone. Uh-oh, I think Eco might have just stepped on Rue by accident. What did you do? What did you do? I heard you talking to Rue. You hit him in the face?
Yeah, I didn't see him at the top of the stairs.
Oh.
Hey, I'm sorry. He left his squeaky lamb on the steps.
Yeah, he leaves his toys on the
I
steps.
just picked it up and just like threw it up the steps, but he was there, so it hit him right in the
Oh!
face. I'm sorry, Rue.
Poor Rue. Yeah, he's fine. Eco tossed Rue's toy up the steps and didn't see Rue laying on the top of the steps in the darkness, so the little plushie hit him in the face. He's okay.
And he was laying there and it hit him and he was just like,
Oh. No, he's fine. He's hopping around on his hind legs. He's fine. Didn't mean nah, hers was just really strong in my memory bank. Oh, okay, gotcha. That support convinced me nah is Rhea in another timeline. Wouldn't that be a twist? If in Three Hopes we find out that Rhea was nah the whole time. Where did you get that? Eco, did you give him water? You little, give me that. Give me that. Okay, Rue loves water bottles. He just trotted in here carrying a hat, like a partially filled one. Where did you get this? Did you steal this from the table? No, you can't have that. There's water in there. You're gonna chew the lid off and then spill it. Hi, Kilroy. You got your second booster yesterday. Feeling a little blah. Aw. He came in carrying this.
No, I didn't give him that.
I don't know where he got it.
Beside the bed?
Oh, that was my fault then. Excuse
No,
me.
he never bothers those though.
No, he doesn't.
Because he usually doesn't pick them up if they're heavy.
No, he just trotted in here with this, like.
No, it's because they were all excited because they followed me in there, and I guess he just stole it and ran away.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Sorry, Rue, you can't have the bottle of water. You missed Yarn and Inigo. They were mostly horrid. Well, I hope you feel better, Kilroy. Feel like Owain and Jerome are actually gonna have good supports. I hope so. I think they will. I hope Brady does as well. Chomp chomp Edelgard. That would mean Sothis is Nowie. I mean, Sothis is a little brat, and Nowie's kind of a brat. We're saying that maybe the twist is that Na is Rhea.
Oh, chomp chomp Edelgard.
Yeah. Who should we do next? Guys. Oh, we also have Laurent. I forgot that Laurent existed for a minute. I think Muriel did too. Eco said something in Laurent's voice, but I didn't hear what he said. Do you say no? There's one I hope we see tonight. It's my only ship of the kids and it's pretty cute. Maybe. Maybe we will. I hope Laurent's supports confirm that he is a clone. I don't think Laurent has that many, does he? Lucina, Kiel, Cynthia, Severa. Oh no, I lied. He has quite a few. Morgan doesn't have many. Mom told me my father was a vat, Alicia.
I don't even want to know what that means.
Did you want to do Laurent or did you want to do someone else?
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
Some of these characters really exhaust me.
Right.
And I don't mean their personalities.
Yeah.
He's one of them. Jerome is the other one.
Mm-hmm.
So can we space them out?
Yeah.
So we can do a few of Laurent's and then switch to somebody else.
Okay. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
I'm on this side of the screen this time. Are you free, Laurent?
No! I'm just kidding. That's not what he said. Lucina!
Right.
I thought we might join minds to think up some new ideas for...
Isn't that, are they gonna meld like the Asari do? Join up their minds?
That would be a lot less sexy in Laurent's voice. Embrace eternity.
Oh dear.
Laurent, is something wrong? You seem unwilling to meet my gaze.
You needn't have.
Apologies, milady.
No, wait.
You're acting very strange. Whatever is the matter?
No. I merely, it's just that...
If something is on your mind, perhaps I might find an answer. I've told you before, you can always speak frankly to me.
Say.
Very well, then. When I spoke to you before about my distracted state, I mentioned my doubts. Was I really helping others? And so on. You recall this conversation, yes? Well, I fear it was a half-truth.
Huh?
Oh?
Simply put,
I was not worried about whether I was fit to support the army. I was worried I was unfit to support you. Thoughts of how I might better aid you and you alone consumed me. That was my true distraction from watching over the others.
But don't you see?
Laurent, what exactly are you saying?
You're Crom's daughter, and in your veins runs the blood of exalts and heroes. So how could I, a common man, ever be so worthy of you?
I mean, do we really think that highly of Emerin? She just yeeted herself. But
No.
That's ridiculous. Birth has nothing to do with talent or ability.
Fodlin would like a word with you, Lucina.
Rhea would like a word with you.
Come listen, my child.
And that word is chomp chomp. I want to serve as your support, but how can I believe it's possible?
I'm merely a clone.
How could you ever learn to love a clone? And without such belief, nothing matters. I am but a twig, floating in a stream.
So that's the full reason, is it?
indeed.
I am in love with you, Lucina. I can say it no plainer.
What?
Oh.
You needn't
That's
have.
not the reaction you want.
Oh.
I know I'm a fool to harbor a love far beyond my station. And yet,
Laurent, please. Have you ever heard me talk about station before? I don't give a whit for your parentage. Even if you are a clone, I care about what's in your heart. And in truth, I feel much the same about you.
you do?
Very well.
I do, and have for quite some time.
My thanks.
This is wonderful! Stupendous!
Fascinating!
I don't know what to say.
I want to support you as you have me. Together. Forever.
Come.
As do I. It's only right two souls derelict in caring for themselves find each other.
Well-
Okay.
That was probably the best one.
The best one of what?
The supports.
What, that we've watched tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was probably the best of those. I was like, I was concerned because she didn't really seem into him at all at first.
I think she was taken by surprise.
Yeah, I guess that.
At least that's how I read that, because Laurent is not really emotional in that way. So I think it took her a second. Who is Elsa? Elsa is Eco's femme Robin.
Elsa, she's a DLC character.
There was a Frozen DLC that you could only get if you saw the movie and then showed proof of your ticket. You had to email Nintendo. It was a whole thing.
And if you do that, Anna is replaced by Anna.
That's right. So you can have them both.
That was a terrible joke. I'm sorry.
No, it was pretty good.
Adequate.
Laurent must just like the left side of the screen.
It's like he has to be flipped across the axis to fit his hat onto the screen or something.
Frozen DLC is being taken off the eShop next year, so hurry if you want it. Phoebe.
Oh my god. Crom would think that that's how love worked. I don't know
Crom
why I said
isn't-
Crom.
It's just like, why is Crom involved?
I think I was just like, oh, dumb man, it must be Crom.
Oh, Crom.
Hello, Kiel.
Laurent.
Is something amiss? Ought I be concerned that the sight of me sends you reeling?
Her boob armor really bothers me.
After all this time.
I just needed to say it.
I would gladly lend an ear to any troubles you may be having. And troubles I am the cause of, doubly so.
No, you're fine. It's me. I need to apologize.
Oh?
I snapped at you before. When you stopped coming by to check up on me.
Indeed.
I would not categorize your behavior as snapping. What's more, I thought the matter was decided as a misunderstanding on my part.
Actually,
It wasn't.
Say.
I fear I don't understand.
yeah.
That was... I was jealous. You started watching everyone but me, and it made me a little crazy.
Now I really do not understand.
Pathetic.
Believe me, I'm as shocked as you. And I'm still confused about what it all means, what I feel for you. But I wasn't being honest with you, or with myself. That much is clear. So I wanted to go ahead and apologize for that. No matter what happens down the line.
Intriguing.
If I may confirm. You feel it's possible, but not definite, that you bear an affection for me.
Yes.
And you see the potential for growth into some form of relationship down the line?
Sorry. I know it's all pretty vague.
My thanks.
I see no call for an apology. This is a welcome development. For I am
can
quite
clone you.
certain. For I am quite certain in my affections for you, Kiel. And as a byproduct of possession, jealousy is a favorable addition to the equation.
No. Possession is not.
After all, the ultimate goal here is to be possessed, is it not?
No.
Still, I must say, The frank compulsion to apologize immediately is very you.
Laurent.
Say,
You have asked me to continue to watch Yukiel. I would now ask you to do the same.
Well, sure, but how do you mean?
I've only just begun to show my worth as a possible spouse and mate.
I don't like it when anyone refers to someone as their mate in that way.
However, I still have work to do before I'm what the layman might call dreamy.
Oh my god, Laurent.
But given proper training, I am confident in my ability to steal your heart. Therefore, I would ask that you observe me in this process and offer advice.
Thank you.
You want me to watch your dreamy training?
come.
That is it, exactly.
Well, I've had worse offers. Alright. No. Wow. Vomits violently.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to say about that. I mean, I feel like her ending statement pretty much sums it up. I've had
Yeah.
worse, but that doesn't make it good.
No. No. That's getting into Cordelia territory where she's like, well, you're not Crom, but I guess. Yeah, no. Moving on. We're gonna just move on from that.
Is something wrong, Cynthia? You seem enervated.
I read that as eviscerated.
You seem eviscerated. You seem to be rather dead.
Only on the
Oh, dear.
inside.
Oh, he has more. You barely touched your plate at dinner. Are you feeling unwell?
Forget about me. How are you? Is your hip all right?
Indeed.
The pain is negligible now. It poses no obstacle to daily life or combat.
I'm still really sorry.
My thanks.
I believe the numerous apologies I've already received made that clear. I appreciated the flowers, by the way. Oh, and the singing telegram.
I am your singing telegram. Bang!
I knew that was coming.
Look, if you're gonna give me the opportunity to quote Clue, one of the best movies ever, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, but still, you busted your hip because my big booty fell on you.
What?
I wasn't expecting that.
Big booty Cynthia? He likes them chunky? Oh no. Now that's a fetish.
I forgot I had that on the soundboard. You're welcome.
Did you play chunky?
Yes,
I can't hear, but I knew.
you did. You thought that was an ad-lib? That was not an ad-lib. That was very real.
Your posterior is not of such ample size that it shattered my bones, Cynthia.
You know whose posterior is of an ample size that would shatter someone's bones?
Freya.
Exactly.
And for my part, excuse me. Oh, and for my part,
Laurent just belches in her face. Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm drinking soda. I'm drinking soda. I was betrayed. And for my part, I was glad you fell atop me. Jen, you were right.
Okay.
It helped me discover things about myself.
What? Why?
Because it allowed me to be hurt in your place. Men of most cultures enjoy some fantasy of saving the woman they love, yes.
Well, we know Yarn does.
True, I'd hoped it take True, I'd hoped it to take place.
Laurent is struggling. Muriel's like,
hasn't fully-
side effects.
He hasn't
Just-
fully recovered from getting booty bounced.
I was gonna say it's some side effects of the clone process.
And I haven't had this much trouble for a while. Wildcat, I like that junk in that trunk of you, Cindy. Oh no. I'd hoped it to take place in a combat setting, but this served the purpose.
Wait, what? Back up a step.
Indeed.
Do you wish me to speak more about the cultural implications of ass?
No! Back up to the part about the woman you love?
Simply put,
Oh, I see. You did not realize that. Oh my.
Do you think Laurent reproduces by budding?
I think he has already. That's why this one's having so much trouble speaking. It's still getting acclimated. I thought it clear that my persistence was born from concern for your well-being. If I was more adamant than normal, it's because I care for you all the more.
But then, holy smokes! But I said all those horrible things to you.
I accept those as the emotional outbursts that they were intended to be.
Muriel is about to say that this one is a failure. I think the other Laurent did better.
I'm sorry that I'm ruining it. I actually kind of like the support. However, there is one favor I might ask of you in return.
Put your big booty on me again.
Right.
What?
indeed.
I would ask you to sitteth your posterior upon my face. I would ask that you take me as your husband.
Oh.
Laurent, you're a smart guy. Take one look at me and tell me what you think. Big ass.
Was that supposed to be Muriel taking notes?
No, it just happened. Damn it, Muriel, get out of here.
Ass. No, Wildcat, you're not helping me read the support. Not at all. It's very distracting. Sit on my face and tell me you love me.
That's a love song.
fluttering eyelashes, fingers twisting through hair. I surmise that your answer is in the affirmative? Oh, I thought that was just his private little fantasy there.
Yes, I love you.
My thanks.
Oh, happy day!
First time chat, lol.
Man.
I like to
Oh,
think
God.
Muriel implanted a little part of herself in Laurent's brain as a surveillance device. Maybe that's why she's commentating. The fuck
Oh,
did
that
I
was
walk
the end?
into? That's a good question. What?
I love it when people come in solidly in cursed hours.
The cake is so good it made him stupid. I'll see you later, Kiri. A juicy booty brought them together. This is very sweet and a yes from me, Lacious.
I'm positively drunk on your ass, Cynthia.
God.
So, have you watched before? Or is this the first time that you're ever tuning in? Because there's an awful lot to catch up on. But I would just suggest you hang out and enjoy the ride.
Laurent did.
Ha
I just wrote what for that one? I don't even know how to. I don't know what to say to that. That was that happened. Did you want to keep doing Laurent or did you need your break?
No, we can keep going with him.
All
I'm
right.
not sure you want to know what I wrote for that one.
What did you write?
Ass smothering fetish, but it's wholesome.
Wow. All right. That sounds like tags that you would put on a fan fiction.
Excuse
all right.
me?
Yeah, Kazuki, if you like this, there's an awful lot of it saved on the YouTube archive channel.
Yeah,
So feel free to check that out.
we're on part like almost 30 at this point. Oh, I gotta plug in the 3DS. All right.
Let's see, that's a thing in AO3. There's probably one.
Oh, thanks, DJM.
Yeah, thank you.
Sounds like our last procurement run was another rousing success.
Indeed.
And nearly painless, now that I've grown accustomed to your quirks. These days, I feel like I'm even starting to understand your tastes.
I don't know, Laurent. I'm a tough woman to figure out sometimes.
Believe me, there's much of you that remains a mystery to me. But one thing is clear. I ought never think to go shopping alone again. Your help is invaluable. I do hope you'll continue to join me in the future.
Right.
Is something the matter, Severa?
You say you've started to understand my tastes, right? But can you guess what I want right now?
Say,
I don't understand. Is this a riddle of some kind? Are you going to ask me what is in your pocket next?
What's in your pocket, Laurent? You should be able to read me pretty well by now, right? So, guess what I'm thinking.
Telepathy has been scientifically proven to be nothing more than the work of...
Right.
I think science better check again, because there's been a lot of telepathy going on in this game. Very well. I suspect it's the same thing I'm thinking.
And what might that be?
Simply put,
I was hoping you would be my partner, not just in shopping, but in all things in life. If that were in fact what you were thinking, I should count myself a very happy man. Granted, that's less mind reading than mere wishful thinking.
No, you're right on the money.
Truly?
Right.
Yeah, truly.
Ah, well, that is a relief. I was skeptical of what would happen if I said all that, only to be rebuffed.
For someone who's always needling people, you can be so timid when it counts. Well, you'll never lack for brashness with me at your side.
I have no doubts on that count. What a perfectly mismatched couple we make, eh?
Well, Laurents have been better than, Inigos. I will say that.
Yeah, I would say that. For that one, I just wrote, like, it's not bad, but it's kind of forgettable.
Yeah. The one with Lucina was better, I thought. The one with Cal was atrocious. Laurent likes ass more than Inigo somehow. It was wholesome but enough, but lacked the booty. Muriel is a sexy librarian. Oh, you don't know our Muriel. Oh, our Muriel is sure something. And Laurent is a clone, so...
Our Muriel's less sexy librarian and more mad scientist.
Why did you make Sever Russian? Yes, Gregor is her father. So... Oh, look, it's Morgan. Yeah. Well, let's see how this goes.
Hey.
Laurent, can I talk to you?
You never seemed to require my permission before.
I don't...
Yeah, but I've never told you I'm in love with you before. So I thought,
Pardon me?
It's simple.
well, yeah, I want us to be together forever, Laurent.
Is this some new game of yours? Some mad new jape? I refuse to be a party to this foolishness.
What?
What? No, I'm serious.
Are you?
Laurent, I may like to play around, but I would never joke about stuff like this. Remember when you described us as a brother and sister in arms? Well, I thought about it, and it ended up totally bumming me out. I don't want to just be your sister. I want to be your lover, too. I mean, instead of...
Morgan,
Anyway, I just had to tell you, is all. But I know it's pretty stupid. I mean, you'd never be interested in a silly girl like me, right?
say,
Sister with benefits, Lacious! No!
Aw. In truth, I would be thrilled,
Say what?
but I fear I'm not ready after my show of self-important buffoonery in censuring you. I have too much maturing to do before I can entertain a romantic liaison.
You can do this.
You've got it backward. Love makes a person grow. It makes you stronger. Come on, Laurent. Why do you think I started that crazy training regimen? Yeah. Can't believe I'm actually telling you this.
So, when I saw you honing your body, that was for my sake?
No! What a terrible way to say that! I wasn't looking, I just heard it. Yes. I thought if I toughened up, you'd be proud of me and see that I really was serious. Before that, I wasn't putting half as much into training as I do now.
Intriguing.
I see. It's true that your efforts of late have been positively astounding. If that is the result of amorous intent, then perhaps I needn't bridle my feelings either.
Huh?
Okay, so translation, please.
I'm quite smitten with you as well.
Wow.
Oh, Laurent, you really mean that?
Indeed.
Absolutely.
All right.
Yay! This is gonna be the best. We'll push each other to improve until we've saved the world, the future, and everyone.
I'll be your assistant.
If being with you grants me even half of that energy and blind confidence, I'll be happy. But I hereby forbid all future mention of tome stackers.
What?
Oh? But why? I don't want to get married to you anymore. Fuck this.
When I looked through the collapsed pile, I saw manuscripts of mine and my mother's. It makes me half mad with worry to think I might have lost all that knowledge.
Well, I suppose I could always start stacking your alchemy flasks instead. Morgan is just like a child.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't. I'm gonna just write no on that one. Goodness gracious. You know what? You know what, chat? Since Kazuki is new here, just to give you a little bit of insight, here's the board. Here's the board. This is the board of the lore that has happened in Fire Emblem Awakening. I'm not going to explain it. I just want you to look at it. I'm not going to explain it. You can just
Look
take it
at
in
and marvel.
and you can figure it out. There you go. That is the lore that we have so far. Whoop. Look upon our handiwork in despair. That's right. Screenshot this perfection of a relationship chart. Oh. All right. Laurent and Noir, huh?
Oh no.
I still feel terrible for exploding at Laurent like that. He was concerned for me and I...
You needn't have.
Noir.
Laurent,
I'm sorry, but it seems I couldn't help but come by and check up on you again. I know it's an unwelcome intrusion. You've made that very clear.
Sorry.
Laurent, I'm sorry for all the yelling. You were only speaking out of concern and I turned into a screaming terror.
No.
No, you had every right. And I regret the constant pestering I subjected you to. I will strive to listen in the future, rather than simply run my own mouth. I was merely surprised. I'd not thought it possible for you to be so upset.
Please, don't remind me. That was me, but it wasn't really me, if that makes any sense.
Say,
I don't think I've ever been tongue-lashed quite so thoroughly before, and in truth, I liked it. It had my heart racing. I was agog at seeing you true for the first time.
Oh.
I nearly fell right then and there.
And then I saw your big booty.
Fell over?
Simply put,
In love. I nearly fell in love with you, Noir.
What?
Nearly.
Oh, well, that makes. Wait, what? Because I flew into a blind rage?
indeed.
I live to see you channel that fire again. Preferably when it's just us two.
Oh.
If there was ever anything I did that met with your displeasure, you must get angry. Even if there isn't anything, become angry anyway. Rage! Rage against the world! Just please let me be the one you show when your true self spills forth.
I think your true self is spilling forth right now, Laurent.
I don't know what to say right now. I really do appreciate all your advice. And I do have feelings for you too.
Hmm?
But this is weird.
Then will you be my very own smoldering volcano of pitch-dark vitriol?
It's not something I can just switch on at will, you know?
I see.
Regrettable, but hardly insurmountable.
Oh, there. Oh, okay.
I'll
Very
simply
mountable,
stay
I
at your
guess.
side at all times and await the next eruption.
Laurent, why are you so keen on getting yelled at?
Indeed.
Well, my mother used to do it all the time, and no, I do not have an explanation that makes any manner of logical sense.
Laurent has mommy issues? Uh-oh.
But when I felt the full force of your feelings crash against me, it set my heart ablaze.
I was
Hearing
waiting
you
for him to
expose
say,
my
and my
flaws
loins.
and deride me made me happier than I have ever been.
And here I thought I was the odd one. Look, are you sure about this?
Indubitably. I love you for who you are, Noir. Both of you. Sublime in your dual perfection. Oh, the anticipation of another passionate paroxysm is almost too much to bear.
Hmm.
Thank you.
I still feel like something about this is just a little bit off. But if this is what you want, then, okay. I guess I'll make it work. I, look forward to watching our love blossom over the years, Laurent.
Could you try saying that just a little bit more forcefully? Perhaps insult me a little? What the fuck, dude?
This is who Hubert really is on the inside. He just hasn't been able to say it. Yeah, he has a degradation kink for sure. He's into fucking humiliation. It seems that way.
Oh dear, this is going to take some getting used to.
I mean, at least
Okay.
she didn't start screaming, because I thought he might just explode if she did. And I didn't really want to see that.
That might have been my favorite support to read.
I did
I think-
appreciate you going ham there.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I think that was my favorite one of all time to read. I wrote, oh, he likes getting yelled at. Wow, he's such a fetishist, bro. Like, calm down. That was something.
I feel like you should wait until you're maybe more in a relationship before getting real into explaining all your kinks.
The
That
only
would
thing
be pretty
the only thing that held
shocking.
it back was like, the fact that she seems just totally overwhelmed. She's just like, oh, okay.
Imagine the first time, though, when she loses it.
He's just gonna have an eruption in his pants right there.
Well, that's what I was afraid was going to happen at the end of that support. That's why I was like, where's this going?
Yeah, if she snapped at the end of that, it just would have been like, yes, oh.
Thank you for the Laurent orgasm noise. That is going to be in my nightmares.
There's a couple voices of yours that are in my nightmares.
Good.
Good.
You do love that every support is just him learning easy kinky. He's going to have a lot of questions for Muriel, who's going to be like, oh, I don't know what to tell you. Muriel doesn't know anything. Hi, Dooms.
He asks her about sex, and she's just like, I don't know what that is.
You were made in a tube.
He has like that Darth Vader reaction. No.
Oh no, this isn't the support where he learns he's into vor, is it? Licious! It's bad because you're probably right.
Oh no, is it nah?
Yes.
Oh no.
Na's gonna be like, Na's gonna say she's gonna eat him, and he'll be like, yes. Please do. Gaius needs
support's
out from this
no.
family. Chomp chomp.
That's so nice.
Oh no, Joker, thank you for gifting those subs to Siaka and Kiri. I hope you guys enjoy your emotes. You're making it worse. You're welcome. Hey, you knew what you were getting into. You knew this was going to be cursed. We don't try to hide it. Chomp chomp alert. Lucy.
Thanks so much.
Joker, thank you for gifting that sub to Hearth Guy. You're in time for nah. Yeah. No, you're in time for nah, Wildcat. You're glad to be here for the cursed? I'm something of a scaly, I believe. Alright, Eek, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Guess Noir went some places because I could hear you laughing in the other room. Oh, Wildcat.
Bro. You're gonna have to look that one up. You're not gonna want to miss that.
Laurent was very excited. We'll just say that. About being yelled at and spit on, among other things. You know, that sort of thing.
Whoa.
Here to check up on me, Laurent? I'll just stand super still then.
No. If I am here to observe you, I would need to see you in your normal routine.
In your natural habitat.
Yeah, that's what that sounds like.
What, so not standing completely still? Should I jump around or something?
That's not. Please don't make my job harder than it already is, nah.
Very well. You don't have to be so cold. Unless you just hate me now. You said I was charming before, right? So was that just another lie?
I find you to be demonstrably cute, objectively speaking.
But I'm not into that.
Huh?
And
Say,
And what?
come on now, Laurent, spit it out.
What?
You're lying again. I can smell it. No one can possibly be this dense. Well, there's only one thing for it. I'll turn into a dragon and go on the rampage until you shape up.
Oh, all right. Now I'm completely lost. What are you talking about?
So,
It makes me happy to hear you say that you think I'm cute. I was even happy when you were chasing me around, if we're being honest now. And I can smell it on you. Even now. But it's not enough.
Not enough?
whew.
I don't just want to smell the way you feel about me. I want to hear you say it.
That's a sentence I just read.
I see.
I see. It appears I was being rather dense. I apologize. Or perhaps I was held back by my own doubts and insecurities. But at any rate, I guess you're right. I admit it. I love you.
See, I don't believe any of this. After all we've seen of Laurent, I don't buy it.
Are you sure? And you're sure? No more doubts?
Indeed.
I'm positive.
Whoa.
Well, it's about time. Sheesh.
I'm sorry to have made you wait so long. It seems you were far quicker to realize how I felt than I was myself.
Choco. Run, clone. The police are here. The experiment's over.
Trust me.
No kidding. Nothing was working. I had to treat you like a creep just to push you to see it yourself.
Ugh.
Please, nah. For the love of everything, use a more direct approach next time.
Okay.
That wasn't what I was expecting.
No. Didn't like it.
That was like nothing.
Yeah. All right. Well,
You guys hyped
Laurent's
that up.
Laurent is done now. So Lai's just boring. Who would you want to move on to now? You said you wanted a break between Laurent and Jerome.
Yeah,
So we've got Brady and Owain.
that's it.
Yeah. Brady, Owain, and Jerome, I think, are the only ones left. Yeah.
Oh, let's do Owain.
All right. Aren't they cousins?
Who? Oh,
Lucina and Owain?
yeah, this game doesn't care.
All right.
Hey,
Might I beg a moment, Lucina?
Very well.
Hmm? Certainly, Owain. You're awfully formal today.
well,
There's something I'd like you to have.
Huh?
Oh,
Here.
a sheath?
yeah.
It should fit Falchion.
No.
There's an innuendo in here, isn't there? A thoughtful gesture, Owain, but Falchion already has a sheath.
Try to focus.
Yes, I know. And it's as old and as worn as the pommel I fixed the other day.
Wait, wasn't Falchion renamed Demon Spanker?
Yes. I thought maybe it was time to retire it.
You have my gratitude.
You're always so thoughtful, Owain. Thank you. You do too much for me.
No.
Please, it's my pleasure. Plus, it's good for the sword. Because I was thinking it could serve as my proxy.
But don't you see?
How do you mean?
A hero is never idle.
There's no telling what the war holds for us. I probably won't always be there to fight at your side when you need me. But your sheath will always be there. If it can aid you in my stead, I'll rest easier.
What?
Owain.
Well,
I've been trying to think of ways I can help out for a while, you know? And the other day, you said you were impressed by my way with weapons.
I know my way around a sword.
So I figured... Cop car? Oh great, now the dog's gonna bark. Oh. So I figured this might be a way I could show you how I feel.
All right.
That's really beautiful, Owain. I'm certain it will serve me well.
what?
You accept it then?
Very well.
Of course, Owain. And with you, this sheath, and Falchion at my side, I have nothing to fear. That was a noise.
Yes! Oh, I'm so glad I got up the nerve to give it to you.
From this day forth, we're partners, so no more holding back. Feel free to speak in your normal, abnormal way.
You got it.
Freeze!
Wait, abnormal?
What?
I didn't say that. Well, no, I said it, but I didn't... I'm sorry, Owain, but it's the fact that it's strange that makes it so fascinating.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
Lissa's screaming for the support to stop. This might this might get Lissa to not have Owain. This might be the straw. The final straw. Well, that didn't need to happen. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say no to that. Alright. Oh. So, a bit of trivia. For the localization, they changed this S rank so that they act like life partners. Okay, no one's buying that. In the original, though, they did get married. If you put them in sparkling spots, they act like a couple.
Huh.
Great. They could have just not had the S support.
Hoy there!
I was just finishing making a note that they're cousins, so that disqualifies them. In this great land of ours, that's illegal. Hey, Kjell. You want me to take care of this helmet, or... Should have known. She's gone again. Rebel, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I'm
dear.
doing her a favor, and she leaves all the work to me, and that's gratitude for you. Sometimes I don't know what to do with that girl. She obviously loves this old set of armor. Why won't she give the poor thing a name? It doesn't even have to be a good one. It's the spirit of the thing that counts.
Yeah, it would be a good name for Kjell's armor that she inherited from Kellum.
Poop tank.
Poop tank.
That was lame. Beat
Dumper.
Poop tank. Dumper.
You just read the Camilla Corinne S support? Oh. Oh, well, we're gonna see that one day. Get ready. The brown aura. Septic. Did you say that? Eco?
Oh, no. Sorry. I'm probably wasting my time here, but I can't bear the thought of Kiel being hurt.
The throne intimidating until you know why it's called that, Joker?
I hope this whole support is just him by himself.
That would be kind of funny.
He's just talking to himself the whole time, and he's like, yes, I agree to marry her. And then it ends.
Umbreon's planter box. Reeking box.
But if I can't be there to keep her safe, I can at least make sure her gear is. Hold her close, armor.
Oh.
Smother her with all your shiny, steely plated goodness. What
Oh.
the fuck?
This is getting strange.
Tell her all the things that I dare not.
Um,
Tell her how much I love her.
What?
you what?
What?
Kill? Is that you?
Rebel. Steamy. Is every guy in this game a creep, Eddie?
Pretty close.
Oh, a lot of them have some major creep moments.
But I don't see you anywhere. Where did that...
Proof! Proof! She is Kellum's. It's canon.
Ah!
I'm here in my armor. She was there the whole time. I think Eco just died of cringe.
Yeah, I did.
I mean, I would have just listened to see what all he had to say.
He's been caressing her armor with her in it. I still don't understand. Like, are they hermit crabs? Do they just go in
Yeah,
to their armor?
I think she's like a turtle. She just
Yeah,
pulls her
they're like
arms and
turtles.
head in.
And they sleep in there.
Well, we already established that Kellum's is like an apartment. I mean, it's mostly a toilet, but I inherited this ability through my father.
Oh my god. But I thought you'd left. Why are you hiding in there while I'm out doing all the work?
Actually,
I wanted to make sure you wouldn't slack off if I wasn't around to watch you.
Look, I don't need a babysitter. Not about this. I take armor and weapons very seriously, thank you.
Lacius, I was just going to the bathroom. Oh, will you forget the blasted armor for 1 second? Go back to the part where you said you loved me. Yeah, Owain, she heard that.
Oh, you heard that?
yeah.
Yes. So?
Look, I didn't... I mean, I do, but I was gonna tell you at some point. Ugh. Just stab me and get it over with.
Thank you.
Why would I stab the man who loves me?
Because you hate me. Because you have a big dumb boyfriend who's going to fold me into a pretzel.
No, I'm not dating Crom. Wow.
I bet his name's Troy, or Steve, or Chaz, or something.
You think there's a Steve in Fire Emblem? Come on, Owain.
All right, my immersion's broken. Do
Chaz
we have
is
any
like,
Troys in the chat that this game just offended?
Chaz is just a synonym for Chad, I think. Steve the Homewrecker.
It's just a misspelling of Chad.
Chad has a hard time spelling his own name. I don't hate you, Owain. I actually find you oddly charming. I mean, I could do without all the goofy names and the yelling and pretty much your entire personality, but now I see some sense in the madness. You've got heart, and lots of it, apparently.
What?
So, does that mean you'll...
Yeah.
I'd love to have you by my side, Owain. In battle or out of it. In this armor or out of it.
We're in this together.
My steel is yours, Kjell.
And that's a euphemism.
By my twitching sword hand, I swear to protect you for all time.
How about we just protect each other? Yes, I'll spank you, Owain. There is a Fire Emblem character named Chad, though? Well, that's unfortunate for him. I mean, that was better than Lucina. Although the Lucina one was pretty easy to beat, I think. Why not put them together? Do they have better with others? So far, no. It was a bit cringe, but it wasn't bad. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Umbreons. Like, it wasn't bad. It was a little cringy, though. Oh yeah, I've killed a unit called Chad multiple times in here. Alright. Owain and Cynthia. The key to lore makes that support better. I'm telling you. Kjell is Kellums.
Hey,
Hey, Cynthia.
Hey, Owain. You need something?
well,
Remember when we were talking about what makes a hero?
Sure. You become the Dark Justice Avenger or whatever, and I take a dirt nap.
ha!
No, not that. I mean when we were talking about making a heroic entrance.
Yeah? What about it?
Yeah.
Did you ever come up with anything yourself?
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna charge headlong into the fray while shouting something awesome. Like, mine is the blade that shall cleave the dark in twain. Or, you know, something.
Nice! I'm thinking now I'll do the same. But maybe say something like, I am peaceful by nature, but all who threaten my friends will know pain. You know, just to keep with the whole avenging Avenger angle.
Wait, hold on. You do the same thing? You charge headlong into the fray?
Yeah.
Well, the dialogue is a lot different, but yeah, I'm going to charge it.
Oh.
Really? What changed your mind?
A hero is never idle.
I've been thinking about this a lot since you brought it up, you know? I mean, why did we dream about becoming heroes in the first place?
Probably because we heard all the stories about our parents.
Well,
Right. And now that I'm here, I have a chance to keep them safe. I can't do that if I hang back and wait, so I'm going to follow your lead. It was still fun coming up with that story, though.
Right.
I know. It reminded me of when we were kids. I miss those days.
Yeah, me too. Say, Cynthia, you know, maybe we could, if you wanted, I mean.
Hmm?
Hey,
Do you want to get together, Cynthia?
Hmm?
Huh? But we're already together. Plus, I think we're cousins. Oh! Oh, you mean together?
we're in this together.
Well, yeah. I mean, I like you more than anyone I know, and I think I always have.
I don't know, Wayne. I never thought about it quite like that. It wouldn't be boring, that's for sure.
So is that a yes?
Yeah, let's do it. But one condition. No more sacrificing me in your stories. Got it?
Let's go.
By the mighty axe of Hector, I swear it will be so. We shall be legends fit to rival even our parents.
All right.
Legends or no, as long as we're together every step of the way. Lissa's gonna be like dragging Owain by the ear.
I don't get these because so many of them, it's like, especially the girl will be like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I never thought of it. And then the boy will say one thing, and it's like, oh, sure, yeah, let's do it. Like, what happened? She was not
Umbreon.
into that. She was not into that. And then he said one thing, and she's like, oh, yeah, it'll be fun.
Yeah, I think they should just keep LARPing and leave it at that. I don't think we need anything else. And sometimes it ends and the girl still says, I guess.
Yeah.
Well,
All you need is the magic word. Yeah, I don't know. I never really thought about you that way. Alakazam. Oh, yes! I don't know. I just don't like it when they go that way.
yeah. Kiel's was definitely better. 90% of Fire Emblem marriages end in cheating or divorce. I mean, if we look at the chart.
Hoy there.
To be fair, though, Crom is in the center of a lot of that.
Crom has destroyed a lot of lives.
Crom is a homewrecker.
He saves the land, but he really destroyed a lot of lives along the way.
That's his legacy, being a homewrecker, but also the prince. What?
Why does it sound like an anime title? I'm a homewrecker, but also a prince.
And
Hey,
yet somehow Virion isn't the one of the isn't one of the folks cheating. No, Virion's too scared. Tharja would murder him. And then dig him up and murder him again. I think
She'd
Scumdad
murder him
saves
and
the
then
land.
reanimate his corpse.
Yeah, exactly. Think Scumdad saves the land? Yeah, that's a good point. I think Crom just gets the credit for it, but we all know who the brains behind the operation. We know. The Homewrecker Prince, a slice of life anime.
Homewrecker prince, that's perfect.
I mean, if we change the names of all the characters, we could, write a book.
I'm down for that.
Hey, 50 Shades of Grey got away with
I
it.
was gonna say, it's been done before.
Right. Lucina and Scum are the real heroes. They really are.
Hey, Severa. Sorry again for before.
Are we still talking about that? Forget it.
What is an isekai?
I don't know what that is either.
No, really, some of the things you said struck a chord in me. You helped me remember who I am and who I want to be.
Oh, Wayne, Look, I should be the one apologizing.
Why? I understand why you got mad at me.
Not that.
What?
What then?
Here, just look at my weapon.
Wow.
This is... Hey! You inscribed a name in the handle! I thought you'd never! Wait, this looks really old and weathered, which means you'd already... Haha! You're terrible! You gave me all that grief after you've done the same thing! I guess that explains why you wouldn't let me see it before.
Ridiculous.
Look closer, you goof. Read it.
Well,
I'm confused. This is my name.
I know. That's why I was too embarrassed to tell you.
what?
You named your weapon after me? But why? And how long ago?
Because you've always been nice to me, even when I wasn't. Because you're a person I've always been able to trust, no matter what. And because... I don't know. I guess I just like you. I always have. I'm sorry, Owain. I'm always shouting and saying such terrible things to you. I don't mean to, honest. These things just pop out of me for some reason.
Hey, don't cry. Hey, come on. I think you're great. I mean, you named your weapon after me and everything, right?
We're in this together.
So come on. No more crying. I'm honored to be at your side.
You really mean it? Like, really at my side?
Try to focus.
Are you kidding? You're gorgeous.
But if you were ugly, the answer would be no.
I'd cut off my sword hand just to stand near you for an hour. Oh, sorry, did I say too much there?
No, Owain. It was just right. And shallow dudes. Oh, that one's pretty good.
Yeah, that was good. That was cute.
Yeah. Although, Severa was the only option for Inigo, so if we do put Severa with Owain, then Inigo is definitely going to be alone.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
He'll have another chance in Fates, it's fine.
Hey,
Oh no, this isn't gonna end well for him.
Say, Owain?
Hmm?
What's wrong? You sound upset.
Well, I didn't get the notes for how I was supposed to say that.
Speak, O fated companion. Spill your breast unto me. Right.
Oh, wow. I don't think that's how the phrase goes. Anyway, it's about before. When I was testing you,
Yeah.
That business. What of it?
sorry.
Yeah, so that wasn't really about cooking or gems or anything. I just wanted to see how important I was to you. I'm sorry for being dishonest.
All part of the partner vetting process. Think no more on it.
It's simple.
But there's still one thing I really want that you haven't given me. Maybe you could think about what that might be?
What?
What you really want, huh? Wait, is this round 3?
Mhm.
It's the final round. Fight!
All right, give me a second here.
Well, have you figured it out?
No.
Is it a pony?
I see.
No. It's not a pony.
Oh, I thought all girls loved ponies.
No, girls like cars and money. That's how the song goes.
I was gonna say, isn't that a song? But then it wasn't.
No, it's girls don't like boys. Girls like cars and money.
Yeah.
Owain has
I didn't
clearly
think
never heard
I
it.
didn't think it was ponies.
It was not ponies. That is not in the song.
Because I'd certainly get you a pony. I'd get you anything you wanted.
Huh?
Really?
Well,
I'd do anything for the woman I love.
What about a centaur?
I don't think those exist. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
What?
Owain.
we're in this together.
Well, as long as I've spilled those beans, I might as well dump the rest of them out.
Spilling breasts, spilling beans.
That whole partner thing was a ruse. I just wanted to spend time with you.
Oh, Owain. That's the answer I've been looking for.
Hmm?
Wait, it is?
It worked.
All I ever wanted was to know how you felt, to hear you say those words. But all I could ever get from you were home-cooked meals and expensive jewels.
Does that mean you...
Right.
Yes, you silly man. I love you. I've loved you for so long. Even though I don't really have any memories. Be my partner, Owain. Not just in battle, but in life.
Let's go.
I swear to be at your side, in war and in peace, for as long as I live.
All right.
I'll hold you to that, because I swear the same.
Alright.
Yeah, that was pretty good. We've got a few options here for Owain. That's weird for you since they were siblings. Well,
He's got options. He's got options.
yeah, Owain's got some options. Owain, I made another cake.
What?
I thought
You
Laurent
did?
was the one who liked cake.
Can I have a bite? Please? Pretty please?
Yes.
Of course. I made it for you.
Down, sword hand.
Oh, now this looks great. Don't blink, or you'll miss this disappearing act.
Wow. Attractive.
Oh gods, I feel it. I feel inspiration. Get ready. Here it comes.
I've never been so ready in my life.
Behold.
What the?
This is weird.
The flavors swirl like veining in the marble walls of a giant cakey cathedral.
Rhea?
The Cakey Cathedral.
That's her username online.
I was gonna say, is that her Twitch name?
Yes.
Cakey Cathedral. Let them eat cake.
My cake.
Cyril and Catherine are just standing behind her staring. A symphony of scent scintillates the space with notes of supple spice. Citrus tinged light shines forth as if through a stained glass window. Here it comes! The high temple of austere majesty.
A temple? My cake is a temple?
Baby, your cake is a temple.
Let's go.
And at its altar, a prince and princess exchange their wedding vows.
What?
A royal wedding. Oh my goodness.
We're in this together.
Oh, Noir, I cannot bear the thought of life without your sweet cakes.
Okay, so the line would clearly be, baby, is your cake a temple? Because I want to be inside it.
Tim, he means boobs. Marry me, Noir. Marry me.
Damn, that was some good cake. Blood and thunder!
Gah. No, look, I'm sorry. You can just say no if you want. It's totally fine.
You stole it!
What?
I stole what?
You stole my plan! The cake was but a way to butter you up before asking the same question! And now you've overstepped your bounds and ruined my plan! Insolence!
No, you don't.
But wait. We both get what we want. Who cares who asks who first?
I see.
Oh. Right. Yes, of course. I'm terribly sorry. I shouldn't have yelled. I was just a bit overcome.
A hero is never idle.
Hey, I know how it goes. I have trouble reining it in sometimes, too. Maybe that's another reason why we'd be good for each other. Maybe?
Thank you.
Oh, Wayne. I am so very fond of you. I love how you chew with your mouth open. I love how you name your utensils. I love it all.
Now you're making me feel a little overcome.
That got weird. I can't say I'm invested in these two. Me either, Joker. Their kids would have so many problems. Oh no. And this is how the Von Nouvelle line was created. Yes, these must be the ancestors of Constance Von Nouvelle. All right.
Yeah, that was funny, but I don't think I'm into it.
It's definitely amusing, but I would not put them together. Owain has better options.
Yeah. Hey, Nah. What are you doing here?
Yay.
Waiting for you.
My sword hand twitches.
Lying in ambush, huh? Well, you got me. Wait, is this a game? Are you playing hide and seek?
Nope.
No more games, Owain.
Right, sorry, I forgot. I didn't mean to treat you like, I mean, it's just... Sorry. Did you need something?
Ooh.
Stop treating me like a child, Owain.
I know, I'm sorry.
So,
Because I'm not, you know. I'm a woman.
Yeah, I know, I just...
trust me.
And when you treat me like a child, it makes me uncomfortable. Because I have very unchildlike feelings for you.
Yikes.
I want to be with you as an adult. I want you to see me as an equal.
Well,
Someone wrote this. Someone wrote this.
Wait, you do? Seriously? Holy cow. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think it's great, it's just... Well, I don't know, why me?
I've never known anyone as kind as you. Even in the future, amid all that despair, you were always so cheery and selfless. I mean, yes, sometimes you drive me up the wall with your exuberance. But your heart is always in the right place. Your heart is beautiful, Owain.
Still cursed. Umbreon.
I don't know what to say. Wait, what am I saying? Yes, I do. If you're willing to put up with me, I can certainly learn how to treat you right. From today on, I'm your guy.
Whoa.
And I'm your girl.
we're in this together.
Woo! So, what do you want to do now? Think up new move names?
Yeah.
How is that any different from before?
What kind of move names?
I'm kidding. It was a joke. She's
Why
like,
me?
"No,
Don't
I
worry,
wanna
Wayne.
fuck."
Not just you. Every S rank. Ooh. Wow.
My only note for that one was always creepy.
Yeah. We don't have a lot of winners so far. Is Na gonna end up alone? Because that's where it seems like it's headed. You know what? She just
Yes.
might. Because we don't get any extra characters from these pairings, so it's not like we're missing out on lore or anything. So I'm okay with leaving people not together. Did you want to go for Jerome or Brady?
Jerome.
All right. All right. Jerome and Lucina. Maybe these kids shouldn't get me.
Lucina, I need to speak with you.
Very well.
What is it?
No.
I regret refusing your invitation to the War Council. I'm sorry.
No, wait.
You owe me no apologies, Jerome. I understand your thinking. The right tool for the right job. We must all strive to perform our roles as best we can.
I know I said that, but I was mistaken.
Huh?
You were?
I want to help you in any way I can, Lucina.
What?
I thank you, Jerome.
Yes.
I have admired you for many long years. I would gladly die for you. But when you asked me to help in an unfamiliar way, I chose the Craven's path. I hope you can forgive me.
All right.
Fine, you are forgiven. Then can we now please stop with this absurd apology? You've been my most stalwart companion ever since childhood, Jerome. And if anyone else named you Craven, I would cut them down on the spot.
Thank you, Lucina.
Lone wolf you may be, but there is no one I rely upon more in a battle. Besides, what you've shown here is as inspiring as any speech or grand
No.
Lucina, enough.
Huh?
I beg your pardon.
Listen.
I am no poet, Lucina, to woo you with honeyed words. I am a blunt measure of a man, so I know no other way to say this. I love you.
What?
Oh, Jerome.
Yes.
If truth be told, I've felt this way since I first laid eyes on you. But only after all these years have I finally found the courage to tell you.
Well,
But I have felt the same, Jerome, for so long. Did you never sense it?
No, I'm a big dum-dum. You mean, we've both had this feeling. Since long ago.
I guess neither of us is regarded as one to display our emotions.
Then I regret our past. But we have our present and the future. Together.
We shall fight and live side by side from now until we draw our final breath.
Well, that was good.
Yeah,
What?
I just wrote, oh no, mutual pining.
Yeah, well, they still admitted their feelings at the end.
Yeah, they did. It was shorter than I expected. I thought it was going to go on for at least a couple more lines.
Nope.
I'm just like, all right then, we're together. Ha! Yeah! And yeah! Yes, that felt right.
yes.
Looks like someone's hard work is paying off.
What?
Kill! I didn't know you were there.
Sorry, I turtled.
Um,
Not such a pleasant feeling being spied upon, is it?
No.
Oh, I don't mind. If it's just for a while. So, what did you think? See anything that needs work?
no.
You are flawless as ever, damn you. I thought I was closing the gap, but I've clearly got a long way to go.
Yes.
Good. I feared that I was no longer worthy to be your champion.
That's rival, not champion.
How could I claim to be protecting you if you were the stronger of us?
I don't like that.
It would be nonsense.
I really think you misunderstand the purpose of a rival.
It was you who drove me to hone my martial skills with such single-minded dedication. If I neglected my training, even briefly, you would end up having to protect me. And I could not allow that.
Now hold on a damn minute. Is it because I'm a...
Listen.
When it comes to skill with weapon, I will never allow you to best me. For I have sworn an oath to protect you for as long as I humanly can.
But
Oh, Jerome, that is stupid. Completely unacceptable.
What?
What?
Did you ever consider that maybe I want to protect you? Or that I also swore an oath? That the reason I train so hard is so I might one day keep you safe from harm? Look, maybe we can do it together. Train, grow strong. Then we'll both be powerful enough to protect each other. Would that be so bad?
Yes.
Yes.
I could accept this arrangement.
Thank you.
Then it's time to start training for real.
Oh, I'll leave you to it then.
Yeah.
I mean together, Jerome. We train together.
You there.
Oh, right. Of course. Suppose I'll just join you then.
It got better at the end, but I still didn't really like it.
Yeah.
Especially after Lucina's.
My manliness will never allow you to protect me, woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it came down to.
Yeah, I find that very annoying.
I did appreciate that she was just like, that's dumb.
Yeah. Yeah. Russell.
What you rustling there, Cynthia?
Best I can do.
effect.
Scratch. Oh, hey, a peanut. La-da-dum-de-doo. Oh, I wish I was a hammer. I'd hammer all day long.
Stop fidgeting. We're on guard duty. You need to stay alert.
Right.
Vigilant. Right, that's me. Got it. See, it's just that I can't stop thinking about when we were kids. Remember how we'd go into the woods and play Justice Cabal?
Vaguely.
Yeah, see.
There was that time I pretended to be a paladin and killed all those evil goblins. You said I looked truly heroic, even though the goblins were only snapdragons.
You don't forget anything, do you? Perhaps it's only fair that I tell you.
Huh?
Tell me what? Is something wrong? Oh my gosh, there is something wrong. This is what I've been worried about. Don't leave me hanging. Go ahead, say it.
When I confessed I wasn't comfortable around you, I lied. Or at least, I wasn't clear about the real reason why.
Wait, so it's not that I'm too bright and cheerful? Then what is it? Maybe I can fix it or change it so you don't totally hate me anymore.
Fool.
God's bread, I don't hate you. You're just difficult to be around.
Well, that confirms it. Libra's son.
Because of my vertigo.
You mean like you're being afraid of heights?
Yes.
Do you remember teaching me to fly when we were young?
Yeah, sure. You were so scared of heights you couldn't ride a wyvern. So I took you on my Pegasus and we flew and flew until you weren't afraid anymore. That was so much fun. I haven't thought about that in ages.
I had hoped to never think on it again.
So, wait, you hate me because I know your secret weakness?
Yes, damn it. No, that's not it at all. Well, maybe it is. Partly, at least. I have been desperate to impress you, and yet you've always seen me for a fool.
No way! You were trying to impress me?
What?
Is that so unbelievable?
Jerome, I'm crazy about you. Why do you think I keep bugging you all the time?
I had always thought that it was just because we were childhood friends.
Right.
Well, there is that, but a girl doesn't hang on your every word for old time's sake. Really, how can someone so wonderful be so darn thick? Ask Rhea. Well, look, now that we've cleared the air, we can start fresh.
Yes.
Yes, I suppose we can. First order of business. What's the best look for a heroic couple?
Aww.
Alright, that one was pretty adorable.
That was really cute. Like, that's kind of the first time that Jerome has been happy
Yeah.
or excited. You know what I mean? Like, not somber like he normally is. Also, they have the little backstory of her helping him learn how to fly and not be afraid, which is very sweet. So good. I love how they complement each other. It is really interesting because you could definitely see it going in a way where Jerome is just annoyed by her. You know what I mean?
You're immature.
Yeah, exactly. So it was nice that he didn't. And he's like, no, I've been trying to impress you this whole time. This edgy boy's just an act. A healthy couple in my Fire Emblem. I think that Cynthia deserves it, considering how she's the least favorite child. She deserves some happiness.
Yeah, she does.
Oh my gosh, he has the mask off!
Whoa! Why does he look so weird?
Jump scare.
I don't like it.
Help! Intruder! Sound the alarm!
Listen.
Sephora, it's me, Jerome. I was just washing my face. I washed the mask right off of it.
Liar! Jerome would never be caught without his mask.
It is me, I tell you. Here, I'll prove it. See?
Jerome! I had no idea. It's been so long I forgot you had a face. Wait, I just realized something.
What?
What?
I know why I was so obsessed about removing that silly mask. That's because I wanted to see her totally handsome face.
Huh?
Truly?
Yes. Sheesh, I'd completely forgotten what you looked like. And man, you've always been easy on the eyes, but now? Oh me, oh my.
But when you saw me before, you shrieked as if I was a ghoul.
Ridiculous.
I was just surprised is all. Don't be so sensitive.
If I am, it's only because of your incredible insensitivity. You have no idea how your words can pierce my heart.
Are you daft?
How would I? You're the one who insists on hiding all his emotions behind a stupid bandit mask. You can't do that and then act all whiny if someone hurts your feelings by mistake.
Listen.
But don't you see how much I adore you?
Huh?
What?
You torture me with your presence. You throw my heart into turmoil. I've no idea who I am around you. I must wear the mask, especially around you. Otherwise, I simply couldn't function.
Oh, wow. That's kind of amazing.
What?
What is?
You! The stuff you said, everything! Because the truth is, I like you too.
You don't know anything about me.
I know that you're hot.
Are you daft?
That's why I've been trying so hard to talk to you, isn't it obvious?
Are you sure about this?
If there's one thing I'm sure about, it's this. So from now on, you take off that idiotic mask around me, got it?
Yes.
Oh, well, I suppose I could. On certain occasions, perhaps.
Hey, are you actually blushing? Your nose has gone all pink.
Huh?
What? No, I'm not blushing. Perhaps it's time to find a bigger mask.
Minerva, away.
Away. That one was pretty cute.
You there?
It was pretty good. But Sever has some other options. And it's pretty
Yeah.
hard to beat the Cynthia one.
Morgan.
Jerome goes out and buys the Flame Emperor mask.
Might I have a word?
Maybe. And maybe not.
Are you angry at me?
I went to a lot of time and trouble to make those masks for you. And you just ran away. Ran! At top speed over hill and dale.
I know you are upset, but I simply cannot wear your masks.
I really wish this support was a montage of him putting on the other masks and they were all ridiculous.
Perhaps, however, it would offer some measure of apology if I remove this one.
Yeah, get naked. Yes. Club music. You do that?
If you are so determined to know what I am feeling, this is the easiest way.
What?
I don't know. My masks are pretty great. I just finished Miffed last night. Ugh, what's it matter? You don't need my masks if you walk around all barefaced.
Yes.
This is not for everyone, Morgan. It is for you alone.
Only you get to see the good china, Morgan. Dang.
It looks like he doesn't have a nose.
I think the problem is that he's not, because his head is still positioned that way, his eyes are looking over whoever he's talking to. So he's not really engaging with the person, and it looks like he's just looking off into the distance. And like, it's kind of awkward. Because he's like, like musing.
I wish when he took the mask off, it was Libra. It was
whole
Libra
time.
all along. There was no Jerome.
Oh my, what a con! I pretended to be my son this whole time.
This is for you alone.
You can't tell anyone it's me!
That'd be horrifying.
Well, here I am. In the flesh, so to speak.
Hubba hubba awooga!
Oh my god, Morgan.
I knew it. You're turning red as a boiled ham.
Huh?
Even my nose?
Especially your nose. Why are you so embarrassed?
Well, I suppose it's because, well, I like you.
I like you.
Very much, in fact.
So much that I sneezed in your face. Seriously? Because I suppose it's obvious, but I like you too. This is embarrassing, isn't it?
What?
I see you're turning red as well.
What?
I don't suppose I could maybe borrow your mask.
Use your own. You have a whole bag of them right there.
Oh.
Oh, right. Here, you can have the butterfly one because you're so jolly. And I'll wear this one with the hearts because I'm feeling so excited.
I have to wear one.
Right.
Look, these may be the only chance I get to use these. Don't screw it up.
I hardly think it's so. Oh, maybe just this once.
So does wearing matching masks make us all official as a couple?
Yes.
Perhaps it does.
Jeez, Morgan. Jerome being sexy hot in comparison to Libra's feminine beauty is fitting. I think it's definitely canon and confirmed that Jerome is Libra's son, because everyone who sees Jerome is like, "Oh, you're so hot."
That's my beautiful boy!
Now that's how you start a harem. Good job. You skunked it. Oh, jeez. All right, so now we got Noir.
Hello again. Seems like I've been seeing a lot of you recently.
Yes.
So is the chat.
Excuse me.
I hear you're tired. Should I let you go to sleep?
Just wondering if there's anything I can help you with.
Yes.
Jerome, you are far too kind. Actually, you really are far too kind. What are you up to?
What?
Nothing.
No.
Are you sure? You're sure it's not actually that you're starting to fall in love with me?
Fool.
Preposterous.
Really? Oh. Then we'll just forget I ever said anything, okay? If I need a hand in the future, I'll ask someone else. Not fair that you always...
Wait.
Hmm?
Huh?
Well, come on. Out with it. I'm waiting.
What?
You are?
Gods, but you sure can be a wet fish sometimes.
Huh?
I'm not a wet fish.
You do understand what I'm trying to get at here, don't you? I'm lining up the practice dummies. All you have to do is swing blindly. Is it really so hard to tell a girl that you like her?
What?
Well, that is to say.
Blood and thunder!
Come on, Jerome. Man up. Just tell me plainly and clearly what you think of me.
Huh?
You see, sometimes when two people, things happen, stuff. Okay, I like you.
Really? Are you serious? Oh, how embarrassing.
Fool.
But you made me say it.
What?
It's just so sudden. You'll give me time to think about this, won't you?
Are you making fun of me?
Well,
Not at all. I feel overwhelmed, actually, and surprised and honored. And I'm also so delighted you finally managed to express yourself. So, you'll keep helping me out, won't you?
Yes.
Of course. I don't want you dropping any more crates on yourself. But I won't be lurking in the shadows anymore. I'll be right at your side.
thank you.
Oh, that would be a lovely change of pace.
Meh.
Yeah, meh. Wasn't bad, wasn't good. And now for the cursed.
You there.
Why does this have to?
What?
So why does this have to exist?
Yeah, we've been asking ourselves that a lot, haven't we?
Hello, Nah. Hey, careful with those claws. They're sharp.
Genome and Cynthia seem best. Genome.
Genome.
Well, you're the one who snuck up on me. What do you want anyway?
Listen.
I want to clear the air. I think you may have the wrong idea. I don't dislike you, Nah. Far from it, in fact.
You remind me of Minerva.
Eee.
I was about to say, it was like, Minerva, is that you?
So, why do you jump on Minerva and fly off in the middle of conversations?
I don't know. Perhaps I don't know how to respond to a woman so interested in me. Though honestly, I've never been good at talking to people in general. I do wear this mask for a reason.
Oh.
So I see. I guess I can understand. But really, I'm just like everyone else, underneath it all.
Yes.
I know that now. It just took me some time to come to that realization. So,
So,
Huh?
in the interest of starting over, I'm wondering if you'd like to play a game together. You can choose it. I promise I won't fly away on Minerva this time.
Whoa.
really? You do that for me?
Naturally.
Yes, I feel like I owe it to you after all, and I suppose I could loosen up a bit. Plus, if we're going to be friends, then I have to do things for you. Friends do that, right?
So,
Can we get married then?
What?
Is that what the game is called? I'm not quite familiar with the rules.
trust me.
No, you silly man. I mean, for real.
Silly man. Where is this coming from?
Don't you realize why I've been following you around all this time? It's because I've fallen in love.
Fool.
Stop! That's enough. Look, why don't we pretend to marry for now and get to know each other? That would be fun, right?
What? Eco, what?
No, I don't want to pretend. I truly do want to get married.
Yes, but
I'm
perhaps
10. I'm ready.
we wait until we're both a little older.
Whoa.
Then you have to promise.
Yes.
I swear on my honor as a soldier that I will consider it. Eventually.
Jerome's like, I'm probably gonna die in this war anyway, so.
I'm more than willing to wait for a man that piques my curiosity like you do. After all, what's a few years to a Manakete?
Mm-hmm. Yikes.
Yeah, that's a hard no.
Yeah. Yeah. This only strengthens my Na-Rhea theory. Oh, goodness. Okay. So we are finally at Brady, and I think that's it. Brady's last one, yeah?
Wow. I think so.
Are you guys ready? I am hoping that Lucina and Brady don't let me down.
You just give me a second. I need to grab a tissue.
Yeah. Brucina OTP. This lovey-dovey music keeps putting you to sleep. Please spank him, Lucina. You're Brady. I guess while we're waiting, favorite pairing so far. Probably Cynthia and Jerome, which was kind of surprising, but liked that one. Owain had a few good ones, like with Severa, Morgan. I think Inigo is just gonna have to be alone for right now. And Na as well. None with Na. Laurent and Cynthia was hilarious. It was, but I'm not putting them together. Although, I mean, Laurent seemed very interested in Noir, so, you know. Sacrifice Inigo to Na. We don't really have to sacrifice anyone this time around. The vanilla couple was Lucina and who? Jerome. Na would definitely forcefully keep him faithful. Inigo. Once again, props to Ego with the delivery during that support. I don't think I've heard him have that much fun. Laurent and Noir did seem to be made for each other based on the laughter I heard in the other room. I mean, Laurent was very into Noir. That's for sure. Yeah, Cynthia's was better. I know, Dooms. I liked Lucina and Jerome, but Cynthia's was better with Jerome. Now, thus far, we have loved Brady and Lucina. So, I hope this doesn't disappoint, or I will be sad. Yarns were mostly meh. They were. They weren't bad, though. For the most part. Now would make Inigo a better man whether he likes it or not. Or she would just get sick of him and eat him. Since the Fates kids are tied to the father, Inigo will have to get married there anyway. Yeah. Owain and Severa were good, right? They were. Chomp chomp.
We ready to wrap this up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just Brady's left. Ready?
Yep.
Brady, have you heard?
Huh?
Or what?
No.
Oh, no, you clearly... Yes, well, it seems that... People seem to think that we're a couple.
What? How?
But don't you see?
Rumors that we're together are flying all around the camp.
Huh?
I blame chat. Chat started those rumors.
Yeah, but why? Who started them? And what for? Oh man, whoever it was, they're about to enter a world of pain.
Well,
I don't know that it's any one person. Perhaps it just spread on its own. We have been fairly close as of late. Wrestling, massages, that sort of thing. Out of context, I suppose they could have appeared as intimate behaviors.
A world of pain!
Gah! How can you be so calm when you say junk like that?
Sorry, I didn't realize I oughtn't.
Of course, whoever saw us just had to view it in the most scandalous way possible.
Right.
Just because you were walking all over me, that doesn't mean nothing.
Just because you was smacking my ass doesn't mean anything.
Spanking my ass and calling me a bad boy. People just start thinking we're together.
Spreading rumors. Definitely not together.
Quite the misunderstanding.
Quite the misunderstanding, yes. Even though they could hear me spanking you from a mile away.
Put out!
Oh God, can you hear Rupert?
Vaguely. Does he have a bottle?
Yeah.
Anybody with half a brain would know I'm way too big a weakling to be with you.
What?
That's not true at all. Thanks to all your advice, my body's never been in better condition.
I can hear Eco laughing, but Discord isn't picking it up.
I really appreciate that.
Huh?
Oh yeah?
Hey.
Enough to act on some crazy rumor?
Enough to spank my ass.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, I mean only if you wanted, but I don't know if they're already saying it. I mean, why not, right?
But don't you see?
Why not be a couple, you mean?
Yeah, or going steady, or whatever you want to call it. I like being with you, Lucina. Even when you just about broke my Dawn back.
He especially liked that.
So, if everybody else is gonna set the stage for us, so why waste the opportunity?
You have my gratitude.
I always felt that your kindness kept my spark alive amidst all this darkness. If you'll have me, Brady, I'd be honored.
Yeah.
Hey, same here. So, sure, I guess. Let's do it.
It's a bit ticklish, putting all this into words, isn't it? Am I blushing as red as you? Am I blushing as red as your ass cheeks?
Ugh. I didn't even realize till now. I must look like a damn tomato.
Tomato.
I almost said toaster. I was just like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, part of my brain was reading the sentence, and then the other part was like, it can't be toaster. It can't be. Why does it say toaster? Like, our toaster's red, so I guess, but you make it look like a damn toaster. It was like, does it
Spank
mean,
my
like,
ass like a toaster.
does it mean that, like, he's been in the toaster, so he's red? Like, I was trying to make the connection. It wasn't working. And it was like, no, you dumbass, it says tomato, but it doesn't. Why does it say, what does it say? Tomato. Pat on my cake bottom, mommy dummy boss lady. Oh. God damn, I need water.
Oh, wow.
Love that when Kita does her Brady voice, it sounds like Gumshoe. It does. Takes me back to those lovely days of right edgy Gumshoe shipping. Oh, Phoenix Wright. What a gift. What a treasure. I mean, I'm gonna it's gonna be very difficult to beat their whole support chain. I'm curious what the others are gonna be, but I can't imagine them winning. They think we're a couple just because we're fucking all the time. Oh. I just thought he was struggling with it because it wasn't tomato and it was tomato, and then he's like, that doesn't say toaster.
I'm glad you're entertained by my stumblings.
Alright, so let's check out the rest of these and see what they have to offer. I say toaster, you say tomato.
Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying.
Pathetic.
Did I say you could stop? Every time you say you're dying, I'm adding 100 squats. That's 800 for today. So far.
Kill. Please. Just 10. No, 5 minutes. If I don't take a break, I'm gonna cease to be alive in a very literal sense.
5 minutes.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
But
And this is still just endurance training. I'd say combat training's a long ways off.
Hey, hold on. Look, I may not be the quickest cat around, but you can't just back out on me.
have at you.
Who said anything about backing out? I'm in this for the long haul. Even if you try to change your mind.
You're a sadist.
An
And I'm a
impressed
masochist.
sadist. An impressed sadist, though. To tell you the truth, I didn't think that you'd stick it out. And seeing you vomit like that makes me want to train all the harder.
Oh my god, what?
Seeing
Damn
you
it.
vomit gets me hot.
Huh?
Huh?
No kidding.
How am I ever supposed to get stronger than you if you keep up in your pace? How am I ever supposed to make you love me if I can't,
What?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, thanks.
Look, it's obvious you'd never go for some string bean who's weaker than you. But just give me time. I'll turn into someone who can match you yet. Aw, for the love of clams. Tell me it ain't too late to take all that back. I ain't gonna open my big yapper again, I swear. So please just forget what I said.
You think I didn't know?
Huh?
What? Since when?
Yeah.
Since you turned as red as a toaster.
Shut up.
People don't work as hard as you did for no reason. For all your whining, you always did what I told you and you never missed a day. Add in the fact that you insisted I be the one to train you, and it's pretty obvious. You want this ass.
Damn it, I'm so stupid. Way to go there, Brady. Mucking up the works as usual.
No, I don't know. I think it's charming. And you're right.
Huh?
I am? Oh, wait, what about?
I have this.
That you don't exactly qualify as you are right now. but you've got talent and guts and time, and an excellent coach. I said I'd rebuild you from scratch, right? May as well make you into my perfect man. And then, on the day you best me, we'll become the world's strongest couple.
Heh, all right. I can dig a challenge like that.
Come on then.
Good. By the way, your 5 minutes are up. Get back to work.
Bring it.
Hey, that don't count. We was talking, not resting.
No. Next.
Hmm.
Brady?
What's wrong, Cynthia?
Yeah, see,
I owe you an apology.
Huh?
What? Why?
right.
Lissa told me. The truth, I mean. That you and Lucina have been doing unspeakable things.
She did what? Then you,
Know that it was really you helping me all those times? Yes, I know.
Rue just laid down. I told her not to say anything. Why'd she have to open her big yap?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It's not her fault, really. I started quizzing her about all her secret hero moves and she just cracked.
You see, she did open her yapper then. Oh, I'm gonna have me a few words with that stool pigeon.
Honestly, it's your fault for picking her. I mean, she's not exactly the type to take secrets to the grave, is she?
Yeah, maybe not.
Wow, just throw her under the bus like that, Cynthia. So, I just want to know why, Brady. Why be my anonymous savior? To impress Lucina.
Oh, horse pucky. Huh? I ain't nobody's savior.
Ah, horse toaster.
You... Damn it. I just couldn't stand to watch you charging around all reckless and stuff. You were bound to get hurt. I couldn't bear to see it. You're like a little sister to me, Cynthia, you know? Well, this one's out.
A sister? Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, see, it's just canon for him and Lucina. See, because I don't think of you as a brother.
Yeah, well, you know what? Just forget I ever said anything.
Yeah, see,
I was glad when I heard it was you. I like you, Brady. A lot. Like, a lot? Knowing that the man I like had been watching over me made me... Well, it made me really happy.
I'm sorry, Cynthia.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... I don't know. Say all that, I guess.
Thanks.
Aw, nuts, Cynthia. All that sister stuff was a bunch of hooey. I'm crazy for you. Always have been. That's why I shadowed you. I mean, sure, I wanted to keep you safe. But mostly, I just wanted to be near you. I didn't have the guts to say it.
thanks.
Oh, this is the best day ever. I get the real answer to the mystery plus the guy I like.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good day for me, too.
Brady's has probably been like the best consistently so far, but I really don't see him and Cynthia together. Like, I don't think that would work.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, he's definitely had the best so far, because it's him.
Because it's Brady. Cynthia isn't
So-
dommy enough for him.
I would probably say that Libra and Brady are my two biggest turnarounds from my original playthrough.
Really?
of people that I didn't like before
Aw.
when I played, and I really like now, it would have to be the two of them.
Yeah. They're some of my favorite boys. It was a big no from Kita. Like, it wasn't bad, per se, although I didn't like the idea of her saying, like, oh, I'm gonna rebuild you and make you my ideal man. I didn't like that part. But it was otherwise fine. But yeah, Lucina's
Again,
right
with
there,
this,
so.
like, I'm gonna take you and either wait you out,
Yeah.
criticize you, or like break you down and rebuild you into the person that I want to be with, instead of finding someone who's just already the person I want to be with.
Yeah, I don't like, I'll be with you, but I'm gonna change a lot of things about you. Brady, it's terrible.
What in the? Oh, come on, let go! You're crushing my ribs.
But it's gone.
Calm down. Sheesh. Now what's gone? What happened?
You remember a few days ago when that storm came through?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was wild. Thought my tent was gonna up and fly away.
That would have been unfortunate, considering what he and Lucina were up to at that time. It did fly away, you moron! The S&B Society tent blew away, and now I can't find it.
Huh?
What? There was half a ton of decorations on that thing. How'd something that gaudy ever get off the ground?
Ridiculous.
Gaudy! It was elegant and sophisticated.
Right, of course it was. But hey, that's a shame. I know you worked real hard on it.
A shame. No, it's a tragedy. It's the worst thing that's ever happened in the history of everything.
Well, buck up there, little camper. Don't let it get you down.
Can't say I would be comfortable marrying a man who called me little camper.
Yikes. So, maybe time to forget the society idea and go mingle with the others, huh? Try to play nice with the group for a change. Oh, excuse me.
Brady sneezing in her face.
I'd go with you if you wanted.
Huh?
No, I don't want to.
You want some?
Why do you always have to be so antisocial? Not like I'm one to talk, but even I don't.
Because I want it to be just you and me.
Huh?
Gods! You are an idiot. I never cared about that dumb society stuff. I just made it all up so we could spend time together.
Severa.
But that dream up and blew away. So fine, go run off and be with everyone else. I'll just stay here and eat this dirt.
God.
Gods, I can't even do that right.
Oh, good grief. Cut that out. I ain't going nowhere, doll. Honest. Can't leave half of the S&B Society all on her own now, can I?
Huh?
Wait, then you...
Yeah.
You think I'm an idiot? I'm crazy for you, Severa. Who else would have put up with your crazy demands this long?
Thanks.
Wow, I don't know what to say. That isn't all snarky, I mean.
Hey, we're the Snark and Bark Society, but even we gotta be honest sometime, right?
I guess I'm happy. Happy you feel the same, I mean.
No kidding.
Watching you has taught me something, though. Call it leading by bad example, but I think it was wrong to cut ourselves off. Two cats can't live alone, and there's no reason to keep trying. Anyway, I don't think it'd kill us to make nice with the others a bit more.
Right.
Well, I guess. If you help me.
Of course. I'll help with whatever you like. As long as it's not shopping for the society again, that is.
Those two ended up being married in your game? Really, Wildcat? I'm with the Lucina Brady OTP too. Prom used the storm as an excuse to tear it down. His ratings were plummeting because of their club. This had Playhouse, Big Bro, Lil Sis energy. Yeah, I agree.
Hey.
Oh, he's on the other side. Hey, Morgan?
Mm-hmm.
Something wrong, Brady? Not feeling well again?
Yeah.
Nah, I feel fine. Great, actually, ever since you force-fed me that horrible, horrible thing.
Something else you need then? Oh, maybe a limerick? There once was a man from Elise whose knickers were ever so...
No, that ain't it. I wanted to apologize for doubting you all this time.
I wonder what the end of that line was.
I see.
You already did apologize, silly.
Oh, thanks.
He made a song about Kella.
Yeah, but I wanted to do it again. I just wasn't sure it took last time.
You can do this.
You worry too much. And you weren't wrong to doubt me. Anyone would, given my circumstances.
Yeah, not quite anyone.
Huh?
No kidding.
If our roles were switched, you never would have doubted me for a second. You'd have welcomed me with open arms, I'm sure of it.
Well,
Yeah, I guess I would, huh? But that's just because I'm so spacey.
What?
No, it ain't. It's because you're so kind.
I don't.
Oh? Is that so?
Look, I can't really explain it, but over the course of talking with you and the chaos and the running and the whatnot, I kept picking up this thread of kindness? Just real honest like kindness, you know? Anyway, it made me, I don't know, I guess it kind of made me fall for you, Morg.
What?
Oh, Brady?
No, I know. This whole time I've been saying these terrible things. I swear, I'll make it all up to you. Just give me a chance. Please, doll, let me love you.
I don't... I mean...
What?
Huh? This wasn't supposed to be one of them terrible things I said. Come on, you're making me want to turn on the waterworks here, too.
I can't help it. I'm just so happy.
Huh?
What? You are? You sure got an odd way of showing it.
I always wanted you to like me.
That's why I kept my smile on even when you were cold to me. Now oh, Brady.
God, I'm sorry. I was a real Melvin, I know. Just please stop with the crying.
Right.
I'm sorry. I'll stop. Just as soon as I'm not so happy.
Oh, brother. I guess when you're this happy all the time, special occasions mean big meltdowns. This is gonna take some getting used to, but if you're happy, then I'm happy.
Eh.
Meh.
Meh.
The tent of shame.
Ugh. Back to the tent of shame.
Are you all right?
Brady, are you alright? What happened?
Just
Lucina
turned my half
happened.
busted shoulder into a whole busted shoulder.
What? You've got to be more careful when you're hurt. Here, lie down.
Butt out!
You're making a mountain out of some pretty small potatoes, Noir. So why you back in the sick house? Caught the dreaded red or something?
I just came here to find something.
Then it's finally just me stuck in here. Hey, good for you.
Tent of Shame is the name of your strip club. Well, that sounds like a scary carnival to me.
Brady.
Hey,
No, it ain't nothing. Don't go getting all sad on me. It's a good thing not to be a regular at the infirmary tent. You should be happy.
Well,
But I like it here.
huh?
That's crazy talk. Why would you say that?
I see.
This is our place. You and me have a lot of memories in here at this point, Brady. Even today, the thing I was here looking for is you. I was hoping I might run into you again, you know?
Man, you sure know how to make a guy feel like $1 million. When the infirmary's the first place you look, boy, that's a ringing endorsement.
No, I didn't mean... There's no reason to be ashamed, Brady. I know what you're doing out there. I've seen you. You're always defending the others by putting yourself in danger. That's why you're always hurt.
You saw that?
Yes.
I mean, sure, you're not the sturdiest man on the field, but you're braver than anyone and more selfless about protecting your allies. There's nothing shameful about that. I'm sorry. Listen to me blabbing on while you're injured. I'll go. You clearly need some rest.
And here I thought I'd been subtle about it. Guess I've got a ways to go.
You shouldn't have to hide it at all.
No kidding.
I've spent a lot of time in hospital beds. You know that better than most. And I'd always spent my time thinking of how to be stronger, you know? Like, how could I help more? How could I keep the girl on the bed next to me safe? Because I loved her.
What?
Oh, Brady.
Yeah.
I love you, Noir. I'm in love with you. Heck, I think you're the cat's pajamas.
Meow.
So, what say we maybe spend some time together outside for once? When I'm better. I was thinking, like, forever.
Thank you.
I'd love to, Brady. I'm so happy. I feel like I'm walking on air.
Me too. Though some of that's probably the healing magic kicking in.
That one's pretty good.
Yeah, that was cute.
All right.
Huh?
So, where are we headed today, Brady?
Yeah.
We aren't headed anywhere. Were you really planning on following me around all day again?
Yay.
Well, of course.
You don't think that's going a little far? Already told you, I release you from any debt you think you owe and all that malarkey.
Don't be silly. That's not why at all. It's only natural we should be together. We're a couple.
A couple of what? And since when?
Huh?
Well, we spend all this time together, but you say we're not siblings.
Huh?
Because we ain't. And what kind of crazy jump gets you from there to being a couple?
Haven't you felt all the envious looks around camp? The others can't help but long for the sort of passion we share.
Oh dear.
Guys, is that why everybody's been leering at me everywhere I go?
They're not leering. They're celebrating our beautiful union.
Ugh, I feel like I'm losing my mind here. There is no beautiful union. And we ain't a we.
I think we need more anti-S supports where the person just rejects them. They're like, no, absolutely not.
Anti-S support.
You don't have to shout.
They're F supports.
Do you really hate me that much?
I never said that.
Nod seems to have a misconception on how marriage works. It's not a declaration one can make and it's suddenly a reality. Yeah. Like Nowie, she doesn't quite get it.
Whoa.
Then let's get married.
Oh, slow down, would you? I need a little time to think here.
You're divorcing me?
You know,
Slow down.
Ooh.
Used up and cast aside. Who will love poor Nod now?
Nobody used up anybody. Quit saying stuff. What gives people funny ideas?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, remarriage then.
I have the worst headache of my life right
Huh?
Don't overexert yourself, Brady. You're in no condition to weather needless stress. Please, I'm too young to be a widow.
Just, can I have a minute here? A quiet one.
No problem.
Don't worry, darling. If it comes to that, I'll use a dragonstone to transfer my own life force to you.
That's
Is-
yeah, is that a thing?
Is that a thing? I didn't know you could do that.
So,
I've never tried it myself, but heard my mother talk about it. She said it was the stone's true power. Probably.
What was she guessing?
Even if she were, I'll make it work. I'm prepared to give you half of my life. That's what love means to me.
what?
Cheese and peanuts, this Manakete love is heavy.
Okay, if she could do that, that's never been discussed before because that would make Nowie at least able to share her life more with Donald so he wouldn't die in a few years.
Yeah.
Did she just decide not to tell him about that and be like, I don't know if I want to be with him for that long?
Well, maybe she doesn't, like, I don't know. She probably, knowing her, she probably read it somewhere, said it to Na, and then forgot about it when she saw, like, a butterfly or something.
She saw a butterfly. I believe now he was just making shit up. That could be.
pretty good to know someone cares that much.
Whoa.
Then let's tell everyone the ceremony's tonight. I always wanted to be an 8 o'clock bride.
There ain't no chance I'm getting you to slow down on this, is there?
Yikes, that's where it ends? Oh dear.
I hate her supports. Just, I can't stand it. All of them, they've just been one after another of like her terrifying and forcing and just tricking people into being with her.
Yeah, and that seems a little out of character for her. Because in her earlier supports, they weren't really like that. I will say I did enjoy how dramatic she was in that one. It's just like, oh no, now we're divorced. Wait, we're getting remarried?
Yeah.
Brady is a good boy. But he doesn't want to hear that. He wants to hear that he's a bad boy, a very bad boy.
Oh, I've been a bad boy.
He was amazing, but then her S's all tore down all the sarcasm, spite, and snark she had up until that point. Yeah, that's why it's kind of weird. Because it doesn't really seem like Na would put that much emphasis on marriage. At least we haven't really seen that. Alright, well, we've witnessed them all. We have seen them all.
I don't believe it.
Holy crap. Alright, who's going with who then? Let's get this done. We've come to the end of a great era. I'll miss these supports.
I mean,
Alrighty.
I think Brady and Lucina are gonna be the OTP for the kids.
Yeah.
There aren't as many options to go through as the last time.
Yeah.
But I'm with Brady and Lucina. I think Jerome and Cynthia
Yeah.
were also a really good one.
Agreed.
For Laurent, I'm gonna have to go with either Noir or Na. Or no, sorry, not Na. Who's the other one? Was it Cynthia? Cynthia or Noir?
You mean Cynthia because of the big booty?
Yeah.
Well, Cynthia's already with Jerome.
Yeah, it was just an option.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so Cynthia's out at least.
Because I definitely don't want Noir with Inigo, and Yarn. Geez, I don't know. Like definitely, like Na is alone. Na is just alone.
Inigo as well.
Inigo's gonna be alone.
Yeah.
Because then I would put Yarn with Kiel.
You'd put Yarn with Kiel.
Let me see, because I knew I was forgetting somebody, because there's Owain too.
Yeah.
That's who I was looking for Severa.
Yeah. Owain had a couple good ones, but I feel like I think either Morgan or Severa for Owain.
Because for Yarn, I liked that's weird. I didn't write anything for Morgan with Yarn.
That's because
why.
they're siblings, honey. So Yarn and Morgan cannot as support.
Yeah, please, no. Sev- No one. Then I guess I would do Owain and Severa. But that leaves Morgan with no one. So are we okay with that?
Well, Inigo's only, like, maybe was Severa. So,
Yeah, that was his only maybe.
yeah. Who were your best options for Yarn?
Kiel and Severa, I think.
I had Noir,
As
but
the only one.
I don't really have a lot for Kiel. So,
No, I didn't like a lot of hers.
like, hers with Owain was okay. Sacrifice not to Inigo.
It was okay. It was more funny than anything.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately we can't put Sever and Kiel together, because that, I think theirs was the best.
That would just be perfect. So we can't have that.
Are we putting Laurent and Noir together?
I mean, I thought that was hilarious.
I mean, he was very interested in her.
He's very into her.
We could probably put them together.
I guess my only fear with them being together would be that he would, like, not have her get any kind of help because he's so into the alter ego.
He said he
But-
liked both sides of her.
Yeah. I'm not sure if that's the best thing for her, but maybe it's all right. So I didn't have as strong opinions about Yarn as I thought I would. So I don't really mind who goes with him. I just thought that Severa was the best partner for Owain.
Okay. I feel like the only two that I'm really sold on, or the most sold on, would be Brady and Lucina and Cynthia and Jerome. Like, I think those are definitely, like, the best ones. Hey, Sakura! So I'm just gonna pair them together now.
Okay.
Done. Jerome, Cynthia. Alright. So those two are done at least. So do we
you
want
missed
to...
it. You were streaming. Well, it's going to be available on the archive channel. And I would definitely recommend it because I think it was a good one.
Yes, the sisters are now married. It was a double wedding, I guess, since it happened on the same day at the same time. Do we want to put Severo with Owain? I mean, we can do that. That was pretty good.
Yeah, I just I hate everyone with an ego so much.
Yep, that's fair. An ego, you can be alone.
He wants
Also-
to be alone anyway. He doesn't want to marry anyone.
That's a very good point. He has pretty much stated that he doesn't really want to settle down anyway. And it was pretty cute that Severa, named her sword and is kind of a nerd secretly.
She's a secret nerd.
Secret nerd. Almost as shocking as Hubert's secret family. All right. So you and Severa away together. Okay. So do you want to put Laurent and Noir together?
What, you were thinking the other option was Yarn and Noir?
Yeah, unless you wanted to put Yarn with Kiel. Or have them be alone.
Well, I did not like Laurent with Kiel.
Mm-mm. No, I didn't either.
I don't know, man. Honey lumps really turned me off. Yeah, I'm still into Laurent and Noir. As for Yarn, I don't mind Yarn being with Kiel, but I'm also neutral between him being with her and him being alone. Like both
Oh,
of
he
them being
called her
alone.
honey lumps? It was
yeah, that was
one?
honey lumps.
Oh yeah, that's a no. Yarn, no. It's decided. All right. So the clone has found love. Okay.
A very intense interpretation of love, but still love. Sacrifice Yarn to Nah.
Na's S supports were all pretty terrible.
They were awful.
Yeah.
Nah gets no one.
Well, since we don't want to put Kiel with Yarn or Inigo, they're all probably going to be alone because we don't really want to put Morgan with Inigo or Na with Inigo. So I think everyone else is just going to be alone.
That's all right, because we're not missing out on anything, are we?
No, we're not missing out on units or anything. I think these are all the supports. Like, that's it. Like, they're done.
Does Na grow up to be Rhea? I think so.
Na will find her Wilhelm eventually. All right, Three Hopes better freaking confirm if Rhea was screwing Wilhelm on the side. We need to know. Bodlin needs to know.
The people demand to know.
I don't think Na cares about her mom as much as Rhea. Good point. Very good point. Yeah, I think we're done with supports. Just like quickly trying to.
Unbelievable. Well, all of those were completely new to me because I don't think I ever supported any of the kids in my playthrough of Awakening. My life is better in some ways and yet far worse in others. So I would call it a wash for me. Although I just can't believe that we acted every single support in this game.
Yep. Sure did.
I can't believe it. It's been such a journey. Thank you for inviting me to come along with you on this journey.
You're welcome. Callum will never be the same after this playthrough.
There's only the Red Lobster Lord standing in our way. Only Walmart.
This leaves the story and bonus paralogs. Yep, that's it. So.
Are you going on?
No.
No.
Absolutely
Okay.
not. I'm streaming again in 12 hours.
Oh, yes, you are.
So.
I may or may not be. I don't know the timing of individual parts of the party tomorrow. But you guys all better be there. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff planned, so. That I'm going to have to get ready for. So yeah, we are not continuing the story tonight. I can't. Too much
This
to
is a
do.
blast, especially for my first stream. Good.
Oh, I'm glad you had
I'm
fun.
glad you had a good time. And yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow. There won't be any Fire Emblem tomorrow, at least as far as I know. But we're gonna be doing.
I guess it will.
What?
I guess it'll depend because we have some. We're doing some multiplayer stuff with some friends, but I don't know when they're gonna have to dip. So depending on how early they dip, you know, if it's just Eco and I, like, if we feel like it, I guess we could do some of the story of Awakening, since I don't have to grind anything between now and then. So it's a possibility, but not set in stone. Kuri's gonna be joining us. We are gonna be doing some Left 4 Dead with Fire Emblem mods, so that's gonna be really fun. Kuri, I think, was testing them, and your computer hasn't exploded yet, right, Kuri? So that's good. So Left 4 Dead's gonna be starting around 4. Ken and I are doing some Overcooked. I don't know if Eco's joining us for that. It's kind of up to him if he wants to. Or Kuri as well, but I think Kuri had some work to do before we started Left 4 Dead. So Ken and I will be starting with some Overcooked shenanigans at 2. Then doing Left 4 Dead around 4. Don't know how long that's going to last. Again, it kind of depends on like how long everybody stays or can stay. And then who knows what we'll get into. Not yet, but that was only the first part of the mods. There are so many. So we're probably going to go for quite a few hours tomorrow. So I don't know. We might still be going into the evening. We'll have to see. But thank you guys so much for hanging with us tonight. I hope you guys had a fun time. We're finally making some progress on Awakening. So we'll be finishing it up here soon-ish, I would think. I don't think the battles are going to take long. We're kind of over-leveled.
Yeah, you're gonna fly through those.
So, yeah.
I can't believe, like, even. I guess there's a stream left, but I just feel like you're
definitely a stream left.
You're so over leveled that it's the rest of it is gonna fly by, and we're gonna be into probably Fates pretty soon.
I don't know if we're going to jump right into Fates, though, because we still have Blue Lions to do and Golden Deer to do and Three Hopes.
Right.
So, probably 2 streams for main content. Yeah, it depends on how long the story is for us to read through. The battles shouldn't take that long, but we'll see.